wheat flour tortillas.
Sorry, Edgar will be here in 10 minutes, and then he said we could just start without him.
So last week you guys left Falcon's little compound after successfully defeating Gorthok the Thunderboar and stifling the plans of the cult of Talos to lay waste to the Sword Coast. So congratulations, guys. You guys did it. You guys saved the day from a threat that wasn't even known till you
Yay.
kids or whatever. What's the Scooby-Doo thing?
Meddling kids or
Meddling kids.
something like
Yeah.
Fuck them kids, I believe.
that.
Them kids. Goddamn, Michael Jordan sucks, huh?
Oh, he's the greatest of all time, though.
He is, but terrible person apparently.
What did he do this time?
He was in Space Jam.
Just like, own slaves and stuff, like no big deal.
I don't think he owns slaves.
No, he doesn't, but anyway. Yeah, so you guys left Falcon's compound and you took the river out of the magical forest. The mute boy Pal navigated you down the river's course and dropped you guys off just outside of Thundertree, where he was very sad to see you go, but very excited for the adventures you guys are going to have. You guys found the ruins of Thundertree and explored a little bit, fought some Twiggies, fought some Spideys, and then you fought this large displacer beast, which turned out to be Lechuga, druid, and a former member of the Wolves of Maneta, and she really just wanted some food. She really just wanted to gamble and eat some snacks and just talk some shit. So yeah,
Cool.
All right. Where are we kind of picking it back up? Just at that point, we're having some downtime?
Well, she was about to tell us a lot of stuff, I think.
Well, and I have all of the, I took copies of what all of the runes were. So I want to definitely show her those, because remember when we were back, when we found those ruins with the Wolves of Manera stuff, I made copies, like I kind of copied down all of the runes and everything. So Lechuga, we found these at a prior location. It didn't look anything like this, but we're hoping you can help us make sense of what this is and maybe what it means for us.
she takes a look at it and she goes, "Well, what do you have there? Where did you find this exactly?" She takes the paper from you and she kind of starts reading over it a little bit while she waits for your answer.
We were in the north, the northern part of the forest here. There was a shrine devoted to the Wolves of Manera, and there were a lot of dead bodies in the area. We found a statue of a druid named Saltane.
Okay.
I don't know how to pronounce it. And let's see.
It's not saltine crackers.
It is, but I don't know how to pronounce it. It's not
Straight tang crackers.
Straight tang.
So the notes say it was about 25 years worth of runes that were inscribed on the statues of Saltine, Carl, and there were some runes going down a well.
That bitch, Carol Baskins.
There was a statue for her.
I hate that bitch. One time we tried to fight her and then she just turned into a bunch of other shit. She got rid of this frog that we used to be friends with. It was a whole mess. She's a terrible person.
It's a sore spot. Our good friend.
Really, Jinx? Why is it such a sore spot for you, Jinx, who's never met the frog ever? Tell me why it's a sore spot.
Losing friends is a sad moment for anyone, sir.
Oh, were you friends with the frog that got shipped away by an evil DM?
No.
Who totally betrayed the party's trust, even though they had a plan?
Evil DM?
Yeah.
What is a DM?
This does sound like a sore spot.
DM, is that from like
For
another
somebody.
realm?
What are we talking about? Hold on, I'm gonna Blast is gonna walk into the room and go, what are we talking about?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Vox Part 2.
Because he just thinks that's what you do when you get stronger.
That your voice gets deeper.
Yeah. Because I don't know what the fuck's going on with Vox. He just looks stronger. I look stronger, so I'm like, yeah, guys, what's going on?
Like when I turned 12 years old and I decided to have a like group meeting with my family, told them all that my name was Ron now. It's gonna call me Ronnie.
Oh my god.
And they're
Not a
like,
little boy
Ronnie,
anymore.
they're like, Ronnie, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you're
After like a
right.
week.
They're like, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm just gonna walk in and be
Your
like,
mom looked at
and
you,
then-
looked at your dad, was like, "What the fuck?"
she went like this.
That's where it
looked
came
at me.
from.
The fuck?
The fuck?
Dad's like, don't tell me how to
Um,
speak in my own house. Get the fuck out. I'm like, Dad, I'm 12. I don't care.
They're like, I'll run away.
Wait, was Andre
I
here
got my
for the
backpack
last
ready.
session?
Yeah, he
forgot.
Yeah, I was here.
He was okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So reminder too, just real quick for everybody, like I look completely different now, right? I took
Yeah.
Falcon's leather jacket and have like that whole like demon hunter look going on,
Yeah, you're goth Fox.
pretty much. Yeah.
You look like do you look like more like
Edgy
Blade,
Edgelord.
or do you look more
Edgelord,
like
yeah.
Yeah,
like,
okay,
Neo from the
dude,
Matrix?
This is how I picture it.
Oh.
If the Thing and
Neo.
Blade had a baby, that's Fox right now.
Oh my
But
god.
yeah. What was the first one, Julio?
Blade.
Blade or
Blade.
Neo?
Yeah.
More Blade, I think.
More
Yeah.
Blade for sure.
Nice.
Blade.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna walk in with my chest all puffed out. Be like, yeah, guys. And then my echo's gonna walk in a second behind me, mimicking
He's
me.
like, oh.
Fucking chest out. Like,
Um,
all right.
So Lechuga is reading over this and she says, I thought that temple had been lost to time. It's a long forgotten place that I haven't been to in years. You guys found the temple that my former
Oh shit.
enclave used to use for, druidic rituals. Saltine Crackers was actually my master. He taught me everything I know about druid craft and becoming, one with nature. He was a tremendous person who was able to make a big change in the world. However, one of his compatriots, that bitch Carol Baskins, sold him out, sold all of us out, betrayed the order, and threw our world into chaos. Some really good friends and I avenged my master, but some of them got away. And she says, what do you want to know about these statues or these ruins? How can I help you?
Is there any greater significance for us? Anything we should watch out for? Have the wolves died off?
As far as I know, I'm the last remaining wolves of Moneda. I wasn't exactly looking for new members after everything that transpired so long ago. I think it's best to let nature take its course and move on the way nature does. Look at Cynthia taking selfies.
That's gonna be on YouTube forever.
Selfie?
Wow.
What is?
But it only
selfie?
counts if you have your eyes
Ronnie.
closed. Yeah.
You know what? Mind your
No, I
business.
don't. No, I don't.
This is my business.
Is it? Anyways.
Anyways.
So,
What else? What other questions do we have for Lechuga? I mean,
Well, I think the main reason we came was to try to figure out how to take this dragon down, but she didn't give us too much information on that.
You literally never asked about it, so
We literally talked about it.
I don't think we actually asked. I think that was meta.
No, it wasn't. We had a whole discussion and we said we came here to talk about. We heard that you knew how to take the dragon down, and you're like, "Oh yeah, we fought this dragon and it vaped
Yep.
in and out, and then it we just kind of
Okay.
punched it
Yeah,
down,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it was like
Oh,
whatever."
yeah. You're right.
Whatever,
You're
whatever.
right.
You're right. Shut
right.
up. Damn.
Right. Okay, so then after because I don't care about any of that shit she just said. because I wasn't personally there for that, so I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm just gonna look at Lechuga. Is that her full name? She just goes by Lechuga. Does she have a last name?
I don't know. I don't remember it.
Rumir,
Do you
Alright,
want
anyway.
it? Do you want me to tell
Anyway,
you?
Yeah, what is it?
yeah.
It's Cole.
Oh,
C-O-L-E.
Calais. Yeah, that's right.
It
Damn
means
it.
hill.
Lechuga Cole.
It means
Yeah.
hill.
Italian.
Miss
Oh, it's
Cole.
lettuce hill.
Would you be able to help us fight this dragon?
And she says, "Oh, my dragon fighting days are long gone, but if you give me a little bit more information, I might be able to walk you through it."
It's white. It can burrow, and it can fly.
ice attacks.
Ice
I'll,
attacks.
I'll tell her about our last encounter where it was kind of chasing us down and just explain like the different things that happened. I believe there was an ice attack involved in there somewhere.
That was ice
So I'll
breath
tell her
attack
about
for
that,
sure.
and the burrow, and just kind of, I'll tell her about our last encounter. Spend a couple minutes really detailing it.
And knowing what she knows about dragons and being that she is a druid, she's able to kind of give you a little bit of insight into them. And she explains to you that white dragons are very, what's the word I'm looking for? They're very boisterous creatures, right? They're very much, they're kind of into themselves a little bit. They want everybody to know how dope they are. You know, they think they're just great fucking dragons, and they're very cunning. They like to use their charisma a lot. They're very you know, they're, yeah, I don't know how else to describe it, but
It sounds to me like they're egocentric.
fuck, Vox Part 3.
What?
Sounds like.
So they have an ego that needs to be stroked. That's what it sounds like to me? These creatures like to
Essentially,
be
yes. That's a good way of phrasing it. What was your name? Gone?
With the
yeah,
wind.
gone Terrellion.
And you're just gonna jump on and be like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
I was just talking like this.
Yeah,
like-
everyone just talk like that.
What do you mean? I'm using my natural voice.
This is my normal voice.
This is my natural voice, boy.
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 That's perfect from God of War.
God of War.
I'm playing that. I'll ask Lechuga, do you know anything about an Ulara Mortis or Ebondeath?
Kind of looks at you. She goes, that's interesting. She says, yes. Elarin Mortis is the head of this cult of Mirkul that's been popping up in the area more recently.
Ulara is the head?
As far as I can tell, yes. My intelligence has gathered as much. He seems to be the person who is really driving the will of this cult. He believes that by studying creatures and figuring out the magical essence that binds us to this plane, that he can become stronger and become a god, just like the god that he worships, Mirkul. Mirkul is the god of death. Elarin Mortis has taken to capturing many magical beings and creatures and studying them and finding out how to use their essence to make himself stronger. He came to us in the past looking for the green dragon that we slayed, and we've turned him away. And he's been on our radar ever since. We've noticed that there has been a lot of enslavement happening over the last 25 years. Some of my friends and I have been doing what we can to keep that at bay, but it's been many years since I've spoken to some of them. Few, I don't even know where they are these days, but as far as Ebon Death goes, Ebon Death was a very large black dragon that ruled in the lands to the south. He was a Draco Lich.
Dracolich.
His spirit has been sealed away in a tomb that has been forgotten by time.
Ooh.
Where might we find that tomb?
You're muted, Andre.
Dragon Barrow. His tomb's at Dragon Barrow.
Hmm.
That's where
You're-
the sword is.
You're sure of this?
I mean, I've heard like 4 people say it.
Yeah.
What
All
about
I
you?
know-
Who were those people?
One was a little boy. I mean,
Great
understandably,
start. Great start.
information is a little shoddy.
That's right.
Yeah.
It was a what is it? A sort of myth.
Yeah.
Some sort of a
It was
folktale,
the lady
folklore.
who killed Ebon Death or sealed him or whatever used that sword, and it's supposedly at Dragon Barrow in that tomb.
Oh yeah, because you want to get it. You wanted to loot it, right?
Right.
I mean, I wouldn't say loot. I mean, but yes, I am taking that sword because I'm gonna kill this
So-
fucking dragon. I mean,
fucking
I'm
loot
gonna
it.
kill this fucking dragon. Lechuga, do you think this sword is at Dragon Barrow?
He goes, well, I've never confirmed it myself, but a good friend of mine, his name is Xanth. He kind of patrols that area, and he says that he's seen a lot of activity lately in the woods, spotting several cult members who are, what I suppose, looking for Dragon Barrow as well. If I know anything about Yularin Mortis in the time that I've spent engaged with him, it's that he'll stop at nothing to gain more power. And if he believes that he can gain the power of Ebon Death, then that's the biggest threat, not some dragon.
Okay,
In fact,
so
I don't think that this dragon appearing and Yularin's motivations spreading as far as they have are a coincidence. And I think if you dig deeper, there's a connection there somewhere. We just have to find it.
okay, so we definitely need to, even if the sword's not there, we need to stop this guy from from gaining more power.
Right.
Okay, so can you mark where they've been seeing activity or where you think Dragon Barrow is on our map? We have an idea, and we have an idea we're supposed to be meeting with Falcon's friend at this one spot. And then I'll ask Fox to show where it was marked on our map.
I will. I'll pull up the map. And also, while I have it out, I'll show Lechuga the location of the shrine because it seems like it was of significance to her. The shrine that we found in the past with the wolves and with Carl, because she didn't seem to know it existed, or if she did, she didn't know where it was. So I'm gonna just kind of show on the map like this is where the shrine is, and hopefully she'll show us where the cult activity has been.
And let me pull it up on Albert. And she turns to you and she says, "Thank you, Vox Aslin." She goes, "To be quite honest with you, I'm very aware of the shrine and its location. In fact, I was hoping that it would never be found again. And I'm sorry that you had to deal with some of the things that happened there." She goes, "You didn't quite happen to see like a plant in there, would you?"
What kind of plant?
We did see a plant.
She goes, "You'd know if you
Yeah.
saw
It
it."
was pretty hungry.
She goes,
big one,
yeah."
right?
She was like, "That wasn't much trouble, were you? I kind of left that there hoping it would scare people away."
You left that there?
She goes, "Yeah, that was an old friend of mine. I called him Jimmy, but he had a much harder name to pronounce, so Jimmy just did fine."
Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy.
Jimmy is no more.
Well, it's sad to hear, but
Oh, that's not true.
It's sad
Jimmy's
to
totally
hear.
there.
I'm sure you did what you had to do.
Oh, we did. It was not easy.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
she
Jimmy's
takes a look
there.
at your map that you give her, whoever's giving her the map, and she says, the cult has, and she sees that you have Dragon Barrow marked on your map, and she says that if you head straight south from here, she goes, I will send a message to my friend, and he will meet you and guide you to Dragon Barrow. And she kind of, I'm not gonna mark it permanently on the map, but using her finger,
Why
she
not?
kind of, I don't want to.
Mark it permanently on the map.
Says that the cult has kind of been in this area of the forest lately, looking for Dragon Barrow. So it's a
Are you
little bit of
circling it? Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And so I remember them saying, and then there's an area marked, or it's supposed to be marked. There's an area that's supposed to be marked for us, like around here, that we're supposed to be looking for Falcon's homie to show us where Dragon Barrow is.
Yeah. And so she tells you that she's gonna send a message to her friend.
Is it the same guy?
Sorry, Ronnie, what'd you say the name of the friend is for Lechuga? I didn't catch it.
Xanth.
Xanth. Okay.
With an X.
With an X.
Duh. How else would you
Cool.
spell it?
Definitely
You
not with a
say-
Z.
Would you say
With
it's
a Z, bro. Only lamos
Xanth
can spell that
pants?
shit with the Z.
And she
Hey, is
says,
that
yeah,
the same fool that's Falcon's friend?
I don't think I took a note of his friend.
I don't think so. I know where we're supposed to go, but I don't. He was a
it-
centaur.
Is it Xanth from? Okay.
I know Falcon's friend was a centaur for sure. Is this guy a centaur?
He goes, yes, Xanth is a centaur, actually.
Oh, it's that dude then. It's Falcon's friend. I'm gonna look around and be like, see, it's Falcon's friend. Unless there's more centaurs that patrol this.
Apparently, there's only one centaur in the world, according to Blast.
But
From,
okay, literally,
from
they,
what-
In the same
they're
area.
both saying they patrol the fucking same spot of the forest.
What if it's a crew?
Why
They're
wouldn't
all
he say
named
crew
Xanth
then?
or what?
They're all named Xanth? Damn. Just
Mind
eight
blown.
The
different
Xanth crew.
centaurs. Fuck.
Mind blown.
All right, cool.
Centaurs
So
with an X.
we should fucking get going.
No, we still have some things to explore here. Lechuga, but do you need help in this area?
Explore here.
He
There were a
goes,
couple things left at Thundertree where they were unrevealed. So
Oh, just yeah. On this map. Yeah.
Let's go.
Lechuga, do you need any help getting the area under control?
That's true, God.
She says,
Lechuga.
nah, I got it. If you guys have any food you can send back, that'd be nice.
Do you have anywhere we can rest for a bit?
So I
Yeah,
give
for
her
sure, that's good.
some of my rations, one of my rations, and it's just a bunch of potatoes. And
And she
I've
goes,
been
potatoes are kind of whack though, Like,
and I
Yeah,
get my
that's good.
potatoes, and I'm very
Take 'em back.
offended,
Take them back.
like that one James Franco me when he's like,
Like-
She's like, they're not even wearing jackets.
And I gave her some of those pumpkin seeds.
What?
Yeah, you gave her pumpkin seeds last time, actually. So
Yeah, that sounds okay. As long as
she's
you're.
still munching on them.
I figure I've been pretty much hunting since we've been moving through this giant forest. And anytime I hunt in the forest, I get double what I normally would. So I'd imagine I probably have a lot of food throughout the time we've been going through here. So
Yeah,
tell
absolutely.
her,
And
Lechuga, I'll tell you what, I have plenty of food here. It's going to need some preparing, but
So,
if you're okay with it, we'd like to rest here, or I would like
So-
to rest here.
Definitely
quick
want to
meta
rest.
question, DM. So, he has that feature, right? And because I'm an Uthgard tribe member, it says that I'm familiar with any wilderness area, and so I find twice as much food and water. Would that quadruple it then if I'm with them?
You guys would both be able to find
Oh,
double what
shit.
you would normally find. So you guys have plenty of food for to last you a good amount of time for the next couple weeks.
And especially with the bag of holding, I'd just be throwing carcasses in my bag, just saving everything.
not
Okay.
like preserving them at all.
That's
just throwing them in there.
disgusting.
Yeah, do they
Just
go
letting them
back
rot.
if they're in there?
You open up the bag of holding, it flies, just come
Like
out
fucking-
maggots, start
oh.
right out.
You're trying to pull something else. It has gunk on it. Ew.
Ugh.
Not like that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
It's
didn't
Alright.
salt anything at all to keep it like.
Yeah, didn't dry it. None of it. It's just like
So then,
normal
so
ass.
Lechuga
Dead
says,
toss.
yeah. She goes, that's fine. She goes, as long as you guys have food, you guys can stay here as long as you want. She starts like weaving her hands into the air, and then you feel as the ground starts to rumble around you as these like vines and like foliage start to burst up through the stone of the temple or the where were we? The tower floor. Sorry.
Yeah.
As just this greenery starts to just open up, and then she like changes her little incantation, and her like magic starts to swirl around her hands. She snaps her finger, and then a campfire combusts out of the foliage, and then she starts to gather her like stew pot and all her little like cookery stuff to kind of help you guys get that going. And she's like, she goes, this isn't my first rodeo. I know how to cook some food, okay?
Cool.
And she welcomes you.
Fire's
to
all
gather
taller than
around.
her.
I start laying out the game we've caught. So there's like a couple rabbits and like maybe a deer, just
Jesus.
different things that I've managed
A lot
to
of meat, sir.
different things I've managed to capture or hunt down with Brigongar's help. We've been through this before. We've kind of been through the wilderness, so this
Yeah.
isn't our first rodeo either, Lechuga. And I just kind of pull out enough to make a feast, basically.
And then you pull out the like deer, and she notices like the pattern of the like spotting on the deer, and she's like, oh, I see you've met my friend Steven.
Aw. You
That
fucking
was
kill
fun.
Steven.
Damn, bro.
Eee.
I just kind of like look down at the floor like, oh shit,
Steven.
Steven's dead now.
Steven.
Steven. Steven.
Steven.
Can't even pronounce that.
Steven.
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 Boy, hold on. Steven.
Steven. Hi guys, my name's Steven.
I just remember that dog.
Hi,
Yeah,
guys.
that fucking that poor
McDonald's
dog,
receipt.
bro.
Yeah, with an
Um,
overbite.
The fucking
Yeah.
So I'd
So,
like
I
to
mean,
sit
can
down
we-
next to Lechuga, and I'll put my hand on her shoulder and mourn
Yeah.
Steven shortly with her, and then help her get ready for whatever she's doing. Cooking.
And
I'm
she,
gonna try and explore some of these buildings while they're cooking dinner.
Okay, you can do that. Is there anything specific that you're looking for?
No, just anything useful, supplies and shit. I'm gonna try and bamf my way over here.
So, I've got a question. I've got a whetstone.
Huh?
Would that
A wet stone.
do anything for my Lightbringer?
You could use your whetstone to keep it nice and sharp.
It's a blunt
Okay.
weapon though.
It wouldn't like enhance it in any way.
Okay. Okay. What about the javelin?
You could definitely sharpen it. It wouldn't, like I said, the whetstone's not going to enhance it. It's not going to give you a +1 on top of whatever you already have.
Okay.
I think it's more just for flavor and for like role play appeal.
Okay, well, that is being done.
Ronnie, I run way down here to the furthest southern building and check that out.
Okay.
But Blast was up there first. I'm just saying afterwards.
As I see them kind of leaving to loot the area, look at Lechuga. Lechuga, are you okay with us just salvaging what we can in the area?
He goes, yeah, salvage away. I mean, whatever you guys find is yours. I mean, I don't care.
The two is very chill.
She goes,
Oh,
yeah,
if this all
man.
belongs to her, like you don't want to be stealing her shit.
I
It
mean,
doesn't
what Ray
belong to
did.
me. It belongs to nature, man.
Just like your opinion, man.
Just like Steven. Steven belongs to nature.
Oh, he did. He did.
And she goes, yeah, you really did.
Oh man.
So, where are you going, Andre?
I moved my token to where he's at.
If you zoom out of the map, you can
He's
see
on
him.
east to the east. You can
Top
barely
right.
see them on the
It's top
top.
right.
On the top. Yeah.
And
up
someone
there.
circled that building for some reason.
Okay.
With Lechuga's blessing, I think I'd probably start looking around too. Maybe not as enthusiastically as the other two, but I'm just kind of strolling through the area, taking it all in, and maybe
Oh, I'm
ultimately end up like around
enthusiastic.
this area. I know you
I
are.
love loot.
So, Blast, you see that the barracks appear to have been weathered by the years better than most of the buildings in town. Its rooftop features a simple battlement, and arrow slit windows confirm that it was built to serve as a small keep in times of emergencies. The interior of the building still holds furnishings, as the main room has a ladder leading to a trap door to the roof. The chamber to the north contains 2 double bunks, while the chamber to the
Sick.
south has 3 double bunks, providing quarters for 10 soldiers altogether. To the northwest of the main area of the barracks was a kitchen and a pantry, now containing piles of well-rotted sacks and barrels that once held salted meats. All the foodstuffs have long since been devoured by vermin.
Okay, any equipment that's in working order? No,
Nothing you can find.
nothing I can find. Okay, let's be like, well, this is a bust. I'm just gonna go to, I'm gonna start moving to one of the other.
The hatch. The
Oh,
fucking.
the hatch.
Go check it out.
That's up to the roof, or you said, right? Or upper level?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna see what's up with that hatch. Where's that located?
It's in the
Like
room.
up the
You-
ladder?
You find a ladder very easily, and you manage to push the hatch open, and you climb up on top, and you're able to find the roof of the building you're on, and it's a very nice view. The sun is getting kind of low.
Sick.
You know, there's a bird flying overhead, and you really think,
Aw.
like, man, Steven really did belong to nature.
All right, I'm gonna ruminate on that for like a half second and just fucking vamp down back to the ground and be like, all right, nothing in there.
All right. And then Jinx, you find an old smithy that was abandoned long ago. It has a wide chimney and rotted piles of firewood jumbled outside the walls of the sagging building. Suggests that it was a smithy in its day. There's a variety of old tools, tongs, bellows, hammers, a pair of iron anvils are scattered around the interior. There's not a whole lot else you
Can
see
you
in there.
unblock it, please?
Can you unblock it?
Is there
Unblock
any anything of value, some silver that was used for making equipment, some gems for like anything like that left over from old smithy days?
A variety of old tools, tongs, bellows, hammers, and a pair of iron anvils are scattered around the interior of the
That's
building.
it? Okay. I mean, I don't really need these tools, but is the smithy place look like it's still in workable condition?
Like if you gave it like a good day of just like cleaning and, you know, scrubbing it down and sweeping, you could definitely set this up to be used again. But I mean,
Okay.
other than that, it looks just like an old abandoned building like the rest of these places.
Alrighty. And can I do an investigation check to see if there's anything under, like I check under things, like I'm very good at looking for things.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
Can't know where this is going.
24,
Really? What did you roll exactly?
17 plus 7. It's not
17
net.
plus 7. Wow. Okay, with a 24, definitely. You see that as you were looking around everything and taking it all in and really examining, when you get a 24, you find that there's a variety of old tools, tongs, bellows, hammers, and a pair of iron anvils that are scattered around the interior of this dilapidated building.
Awesome. Okay, thank you. I move over to the next building, but it's obviously Vox's turn.
Oh, I thought Ragongar was down there.
Oh, where is Ragongar?
He's down in the 13.
Yeah, I am. It's just that I circled it because I didn't want to forget that my character is lost in there now because I put him in the
Oh.
slot, so
You
I
can't
had to
see
move
it.
him out.
He's all
Okay,
fogged.
I
He's
didn't
all
see
fogged
him.
out.
Oh shit.
So,
He's lost.
so before you're able to even get in, Ragongar, sorry, you actually find that the door is locked.
Well, he
Hey,
stumbled
fuck
in
that
there
door,
anyway.
bro.
Somehow.
Maybe I'm on the roof then.
So you find this old building, and it's you notice that it's kind of larger than the rest of the buildings in the area, and it's a little bit more well maintained. And when you go to try the door, you find that the door is locked.
I'd like to climb onto the roof.
Okay, you're able to do so.
What does it look like?
There, it's an old like tiled kind of layered thatch roof that has just like little bits and pieces of hay that have been stuffed into like fill in any like gaps in like the wood. A lot of it has been weathered. There's like several areas that are missing, and you're
Is
able to
there
kind
a chimney anywhere?
of
Can you into Santa Claus this shit?
Hey.
Oh. Aren't you a little big?
Good idea.
Oh, I just want to see if there's anything down there, right?
no, there's no chimney actually, but you do see that the like roof itself is been just weakened over time due to the just withering of the elements and everything. The wood creaks underneath your heaviness, and you have to kind of be careful where you step, because you can tell that it might not support your full weight in certain areas. So
I'd like to step into one of those areas that may not support my full weight.
okay, give me an acrobatics check.
First check of the game. Oh no, not the first.
23.
That was I, sir.
23. So with the 23, you're able to kind of step around on top of the roof and feel where it creaks, and using your hearing, you're able to kind of hear where it creaks louder, and you are able to kind of like put your weight on it and see how much give there is, and you have a pretty good idea of one area that seems to be a little bit weakened, and you just kind of put your feet together and get as narrow as you can, and you pinch your nose, and you go you're able to fall straight down through the roof and land with no problem in the inside the building.
Nice. So what does it look like? Can I unlock the door? Can I see the door?
Cool. So you look around, you open your eyes, and the interior of the house is rather dusty. It's strung with lots of cobwebs. The only furnishings are a small stove. There's like a table, 2 chairs, and a bunk. And you look over and you see that the door is actually barred. It looks like they placed one of the other tables kind of up against it and put some chairs behind it to try to keep people out. But that's kind of what you gather on your initial first sweep of the room.
I'm gonna try to go and open that door then.
Okay, and given time, you're able to kind of move them. It's not like they're like the heaviest items.
Does the door unlock?
Yeah, you gather. It's just a simple slide, like deadbolt type of lock on the inside of it. You're able to open it up.
Right. And
You
after
gather
that's done,
that
Go ahead.
this building has kind of been used by almost as like a headquarters of such, or like that, like people were actively living here and using this place as like
Recently?
no, not recently, but it looks a little bit more well kept than the rest of the area.
okay, after I open the door so that everyone else can come in, I'd like to just kind of like look around and investigate.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
14.
With a 14, you're able to notice that, like, unlike the rest of the area, there seem to be small, like, evidence of there seems to be old markings, like in the wood on the ground. There looks like there's what appears to have been some sort of paint that has been kind of smudged away at some point, but when you look close enough, you can see that there's like an unnatural coloration to some of the areas of the floorboards, and some of the like walls have places, you know, where it looks like candles were lit and burnt, and there's like soot in areas you wouldn't expect, and you kind of gather that this was an area that was possibly used for some sort of maybe a ritual, or you're not really sure.
You're gonna try to remove the floorboards?
Give me a strength check.
Just straight strength?
Strength.
Strike.
22.
22. With a 22, you're able to pull up where the floorboards seem to have been manipulated in the past. You can kind of see that this particular area looks a little bit more turned up than the rest. There's this also kind of the same area where some of those like strange markings have appeared. So you kind of gather that something's there. As you use your full strength to kind of pull back on it, it resists at first. But after a couple tugs, you're able to kind of loosen it up and pull the wood with the nail out of the base, and it appears that there seems to be like a small cache below where you are. Do you continue?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll pull it out.
All right. Go ahead and roll a Constitution check for me.
Dun, dun, dun.
12.
12. As you pull open these floorboards, this plume of just green like smoke or gas kind of comes up from below you, and you start to heave in like a fit of coughs, and you cover your mouth and nose as best you can. But with the 12, you're able to kind of just like swat the like air away, and you know, after a few coughs and a little bit of teary-eyed, you're managed to kind of look through it just fine. And you find a small coffer. It's just like a small little chest that's maybe about like this big. You can hold it with 2 hands just as easily. But it definitely seems to be a little bit full as you shake it, and you kind of hear a little bit of
Oh, the dog. Cassicam.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
And,
Cassie, she's like,
Is it locked?
It is locked.
All right. I'd like to take it to the member of the group who has the thieves tools.
Definitely
Uh,
get to the member of the group that has thieves tools.
Salud.
Dude.
Salud, I have a
Dude.
set twos.
Him too.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
Have
notice that you're
proficiency
doing?
with thieves tools.
Yeah, he's
So
been
then
here. He's been lurking for like the past 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
To make sure everybody saw him.
What up?
So,
Whose turn is it next to explore box?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what these people are doing with this small coffer.
Oh,
so are
Please.
you taking it to me or taking it to a friend?
You're
Who's
closer.
closer?
I am.
Jinx by a
All
lot.
right. Open it up. Cat.
Let's fucking go. But you shall address me by my name. And I'd like to maybe split what's in here. Unless you're thinking of splitting it with a whole group.
It's gonna be the groups, of course.
Okay, just making sure. So then,
There's no place for greed in our group.
there's no place for
Aboleth disagrees with you, but
Who disagrees with you?
Aboleth.
Aboleth. So I go ahead and do a what roll?
Give me a dexterity check with your proficiency. Well, it's giving me a dexterity check with your bonus, and then it'll be plus your proficiency doubled. So +6, I think, right?
My sleight of hand is 6. Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, just give me a sleight of hand check. That's fine.
It probably is the same anyway, Ronnie.
It's the
24.
exact same. It works out
That's
to
a
the
good
same.
roll.
So
Yeah, fuck it.
24.
24. With the 24, you're able to click it open, very easily. You become very proficient with your thieves' tools.
Yes.
James. And inside of it, you see what appears to have been a it looks like it would be like a good tribute for a dragon, maybe of the green sort. You find 3 diamonds and 57 gold pieces, 23 silver, and a potion that is trapped inside of a vial that is corked on top.
3 diamonds, 57 gold, and what?
23
Oh.
silver
23 silver. Okay.
and
And a potion.
Una potion.
I'd like to gather the group and show them everything that we found and cast my vote for diamonds to go into resurrection somethings.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the value of those diamonds?
They're 100 gold pieces each.
Damn.
It's the right size,
Boom.
just right. It's like Goldilocks loves them.
Gold each. Did you specify what kind of potion it was? I'm sorry.
I did not.
Okay. Can I look at
I
it
could
to see if I
cast
can?
identify on the potion.
Okay, there you go.
Let's do it.
Sure. So as you look at the potion, Cynthia, Jinx, what do you see?
I mean, what do I see? Do I know what? Are you gonna tell me what it looks like, or am I just?
Well, it's a like a beaker kind of, that has a cork on top. The liquid itself is this very almost like milky, not milky, but like it's very
Cloudy?
light colored. It's cloudy. Yeah, it's a very
Okay.
like white, cloudy kind of liquid inside.
mean
Okay,
silver?
so I swirl it and I try to see if I have seen this around in the city or things that I have exchanged or stolen before, or just from interacting with other people with lots of looty stuff.
So you gather that you are able to gather that it's definitely a magical potion.
Okay, that's it. I don't know what kind of magic.
You have identified.
No.
Cool. So Regondar, as you cast identify, you're able to pick up on that. This is a potion of flying.
Fantastic. I'll share that with the group.
There's
Oh,
only one. You keep
Potion
it,
of
sir.
flying, son.
Yeah, and with the potion of flying, when you drink it, you gain a flying speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour, and you can hover. If you're in the air when the potion wears off, you fall unless you have some sort of other means of staying aloft. This potion's clear liquid floats at the top of the container and has a cloudy white impurities drifting in it. Yo, I didn't even read that before I described it to you, and I was on fucking point, son.
You get inspiration.
So that could be helpful in fighting the dragon, obviously, but I think
Yeah.
we'll need more than just this.
And just as a reminder, is fly a concentration spell?
I was gonna ask that too.
The spell is, but this one is not. This is just a
'Cause
magical
it's you
potion.
Just, it
Drink
just
it.
imbues you with the
Ooh,
condition
that's
almost.
fucking huge.
It
Yeah.
just gives you a flying speed for 1 hour.
It's way better than having to
Nice.
make the
1 hour,
cast
yeah.
than
No, that's-
having to lose
Son.
out on other shit, right?
Son, that's so
shit.
fucking sick. Just picture me or Regondar flying around fucking this dragon up.
Roar! Hey, question. Say Blast uses it, meta. Would his Echo also fly?
My echo can
Does he
already fly.
mirrors him?
Echo can
Oh.
My echo can already fly.
Dude, okay.
Not quite, but it can materialize in the air. Does he
I can
stay
move him
floating?
through the air. I can move him
Okay.
up or down through the air regardless.
I
That's
see.
true. Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
I just picture like an action figure, like pew.
Yo, I can
Pretty much.
Yeah, if any of you guys have seen the new fucking season of Dota, there's a character that is able to effectively fly with his armor and he can teleport around. So like that's what I'm thinking of. Just fucking blast fucking in the air using his echo to teleport fucking this
Nice.
dragon up. Yo, that is crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
All right, okay, cool. That's tight.
Question. I'm sorry, this is not related. What is a Python?
Hitting?
Oh,
Yeah,
those are
yeah.
used to
Programming
It's
fly.
like
language.
rock climbing. It's like for
It's
rock climbing.
Oh,
It's
okay. I was
basically
like, it's in
like-
my
Oh, like
inventory. I don't know what it
Hittin'.
is.
It's a spike
Hittin',
that you
okay.
drive in.
Hitting. Okay. I was like,
It's
I
a
don't want to
spike
say
you would drive
pitón,
in.
but like.
You would
What?
drive the spike into like the side of a mountain, and then you could tie your ropes to that.
Oh,
and
I see.
climb with it.
Yes. Okay.
It's like a
Gotcha.
safety kind of thing.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. All right, we're almost done exploring this area, and then we can get a move on.
All right, Vox, I think you wanted to explore a little bit. What are you up to?
Can you give me a very brief description of these two buildings that are by me on the left and right?
Man, they're like old, dilapidated buildings. They kind of, have holes in the walls here
Okay,
and
fuck
there.
it. I'll go to the left one here.
Yeah, you
They
have
look
to
the
go
same.
in one. Can't
I
do
mean,
two
I'd
for
like to know how
one.
tall they are, if they look better
Oh.
kept. Like you said, the bottom one was maintained better than the others. So like,
Yeah,
if I'm not gonna get that,
it
that's
was
okay. I'll
locked
just
too.
fucking random it. I'll get it on the left hand side here.
Python.
You're kind of in like the town square area. You gather that the building that you're kind of looking into was just kind of a like
Definitely not that.
municipal kind of.
Wait, before we
Stop.
continue, who added the potion to their inventory?
I did
Oh,
not.
yeah.
You should, Ragon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
Okay,
For
keep
now,
it.
till we figure it out.
You can kind of gather that this is just kind of used as like a utility kind of building. There's kind of like supplies in here. There's like some wood that's stacked up. There are some like just like tools, some saws, some like hand axes. There are some like I don't know, like brooms and shit. It's like a closet.
Brooms?
Yeah.
Same
Hey,
shit.
I will take all of that.
Ronnie's
shit
running out of shit to
and
say.
Throw it in the bag of holding.
Wait,
It's like,
so I'm gonna give my diamonds to Tybalt. The 3 diamonds.
I'll ask Ragongar, or I'll just like feel in my hands and be like,
No, I'm just gonna look at you in the eye and just be like, you know what to do.
I'll just give the one nod.
Right.
So all of that shit I'm gonna add to my bag of holding, and I'm just gonna say it's from Thundertree. And if the need arises for us to have to use something like that, I'll just ask you how much it was.
So let me ask you this: what is in your bag of holding?
Oh my God,
Anything-
that's a
Fuck.
good question.
Anything that's not my equipment. So
Right.
Anything and everything that he has gathered throughout
Because
his
the bag can hold up to
you know.
500 pounds.
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
limit.
okay.
What?
Well, right now I have 12 great
Well, there's a bell in
axes.
there,
Can't
so
put a castle
Oh,
in
yeah.
there?
Bell.
The bell
I
is
have
in
12
there.
Bell's
great
like-
axes, 12 studded armor, studded leathers. I have the bell. Yeah, so right now I'm sitting at, even if I were to actually move all of my shit over, probably around 350 to 400 pounds.
Okay, cool. Just
Why don't you make it kilograms instead of pounds, Ronnie?
kilos.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
but
You'll fit more.
yeah, but
I
that's,
mean, as soon as I get rid of, like, I have a whole armor set to like pretty much support a small army in here. And then I think we have more gear back at
Why do
home
you
that I
why do you
left.
need all that?
We do have more stuff in the trunk.
Why
back
wouldn't
at
we
the
take
tower.
it, Miss?
Oh, we
wanna
need to
move
sell all that
everything.
stuff so we can buy me
Oh, I mean, I
a
thought you would sell it by
a set
now.
of full armor.
Yeah,
We
straight
haven't
up. I
been
need
back
that
to
shit
town.
too.
Where the fuck am I gonna
I
sell
need
it?
some plate.
We haven't been to town in like 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
Maybe
but
we should go back to town first.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I
maybe
don't
it's
think we should
something
do that.
where
I don't.
It's
We
not
should,
something
we're
where we
already.
necessarily want to sell it, Cynthia. So we might also want to like gear up a
Okay,
small group
David.
to fight for us.
Dragon Barrow is on the way. Let's definitely
What?
not
You
go back to
asked.
town.
No, I know. It's just you said my name, so I want to say your name.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Okay.
gonna take a look at this building. See if I can get in.
that building there is. So this is an old weaver's cottage blast. It's a fallen college or cottage with heaps of wreckage litter the interior of this ruin. In one corner stands a broken loom
Cool.
Is he drawn to the needle by any
there-
chance?
What? No, is
Oh,
he
sorry.
is I mean, is there anything of note in here? Anything that looks valuable?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna bounce, but I need you to unfog a war so I can move my token.
No.
And I'm
Watch-
here
watch this, watch this.
looking at this.
Oh, never mind. That's your echo.
That
Watch this,
one,
watch this.
Cynthia, is
I want to look at this little room down. Oh yeah, you already unblocked it. Is there
Yeah, but I
anything
have to
cool
find
in
out
here?
what it is. So this one's an old herbalist shop. It was a
Ew.
ruined shop that is cluttered with sagging storage shelves and broken furniture. Shards of glass and pieces of pottery glint in the weeds and rubble next to its rotted books and casks. All of the regents and concoctions here have long since been ruined, and the books are an unreadable messes of rot. However, a small
Sick.
wooden case is fuck.
Fuck.
So you notice, Cynthia, that there seems to be a small wooden case that's hidden in the compartment behind the storage shelves.
Ooh. Okay, so I move shit around
Is
and
Jinx
I
drawn to it?
I'm definitely drawn to it. And then I try to see if I can open it. If it's unlocked, if not, if I'll tinker it and open it.
Yeah, you do find that there is, that case there, and it's a small handheld case. It's maybe about like this big.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty kind of like a jewelry box of sorts, maybe.
Nice.
And though it is locked, but it's a pretty primitive lock. It's pretty easy to open. It was using just your fingered claw nail thing. You're able to kind of, and you find that there inside of it is a gold necklace with a fine emerald pendant.
Nice. Anything else in there?
That's all you find.
Okay, so I obviously like, ooh, like this. And I put it in my bag.
Cough, cough, inspect it. Cough, cough.
Oh yeah, I probably should. Yeah. And then I take it out of my bag. And then I want to see if I can detect any magical essence in it.
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, Arcana. Oh, that shall be a natural 20, sir. 21.
21. You
21.
definitely do find that there is some magical properties to it, although you're not quite able to figure out what it is exactly yet. You gather that if you spend some time kind of just ruminating with this and kind of going over it and kind of what's the word I'm looking
Attuning?
for? Yeah, just spending time just kind of inspecting it and like trying to connect with it. You gather you might be able to figure it out.
Okay, nice. So, sometimes in your bag, you have like that tiny little pocket inside that separates like different things from your other bag. Not that this is important. So I put it in the special little side pocket, nice and safe on the side. And that's it. I leave. Back up here to the homies by the statue.
Homies. Make a note real quick.
I was like, dude, I just found this cool ass like necklace. I wanted to see if Lechuga knows what it is. I was telling Blast.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah, I'm gonna give her a thumbs up, and then I'm gonna see if I can get into this last building that's, unless Fox wants to come over here and check it out.
I'll help
Or
you with
Ganga.
that. But first, I'm sorry if I missed this, but what does the statue look like? How tall, and is it anything that looks familiar?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I gotta finish making my notes here. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, you find that there is a statue there, Vox Haslin, and The details of the statue have kind of been withered away, with time, where the face, you believe, would have had some, like, facial details, like his eye, the eyes, the nose. They've kind of been weathered down, and now it's just kind of like a smooth kind of surface where, there's an indentation where the eyes would be, and like there's a bump where the nose is, but you can't quite make out who it was or, what it belonged to. Let me see.
Since I'm next to the statue, do I notice any writing underneath or a plaque to indicate who it was, or can I identify what kind of writing it is at least?
Give me an investigation check.
26. That's 19.
You do find something that seems to be like carved into it, even though this is like a stone statue. It looks like somebody took the time to kind of like chisel away and tinker a little bit with the statue, and there seems to be some words or a word kind of carved into this. However, it appears to be in a language that you don't recognize, Jinx.
Oh, I don't recognize even by the look of it. So then I look at Vox. Do you recognize this language, or have you seen it before?
I'll walk up to the statue and check it out.
What languages do you speak, Jinx, and what languages do you speak, Vox Aslan?
A lot.
Common, Gnomish, Thieves,
Oh,
Can't.
shit. My bad. Okay, Jinx, I'm sorry. You do understand what it says. You're able to make out the word Blaj kind of carved into.
Okay. I think.
I walk over and then she actually reads it and I'm like, what?
Did she say that out loud?
Yeah, I guess so. I was like, oh, my bad, dude. I just, brain fart.
Like a
It
stat
says
where you
Blaj.
remember long forgotten knowledge or something, right?
Yeah,
Yo.
like, oh, I can read this.
I want to be like, holy shit, Blaj.
Blaj.
He was my favorite. I'm gonna run over all excited and like fucking look at the statue.
How tall is it, Ronnie?
It's about 10 feet tall.
Can I tell what it's made of?
It's made of stone.
The base too?
Yep.
I try to push on it. Is there any give?
Not really. It is leaning a little bit, but kind of just from the like crumbling of the ground around it, with time. This is a heavy fucking statue.
Okay.
But you do see that it does appear to be a very specific person that's kind of depicted in the statue. Give me a history check.
Me?
Sure, if you'd like to figure out who it is.
Can I help him out?
Sure, you can put your blast as you see Vox is trying to figure it out. You kind of walk up next to him and cross your arms and put your hand on your chin. You're just like,
Okay.
You're helping.
Hold on a quick second.
So then you should get advantage then, right? If I'm helping him out.
Yeah.
Vox
Oh,
is
okay.
Vox
Alright,
is in
that's
there.
fine.
He's like, and Blast goes,
Extra.
And just to describe the statue a little bit better, it is seems to be a man or a humanoid at least that is clutching a weathered wooden statue with a spear and a shield. Sorry.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna do my roll.
Blasted Vox, exactly. That's exactly what I was picturing.
Oh, those are both shit. History is +2. That's a 7.
Oh no.
You can't quite make it out. Blast, give me a history check with advantage because you're helping.
All right. That is a 19.
Nice.
With a 19, you are pretty sure that this is the hero, and given that Blast is just this big fucking kid that like loves heroes and shit, it would be something that he would have like read about or heard about and like caught his fancy back in the day. You're pretty sure that this is the depiction of one of the old heroes of Neverwinter named Phandelin, who supposedly defeated several monsters in the Neverwinter woods. when Thundertree was first founded.
Alien.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna relay that. Like, oh yeah. So would I know? Did he the reason why Blaj is mentioned in the inscription, like, was he like a companion of Blaj?
You don't know that. So
I mean, I can read the inscription. So
all the inscription says is Blaj.
oh, okay. I'm like, oh, that's weird that it says Blaj, but this guy isn't Blaj. What's his name? Palian?
Alien.
Like, yeah, this guy's a.
Last, maybe this is just Blaj was here type of
I mean, yeah,
Say it with your chest.
clearly, this was a this is a statue of the great hero Palian. Don't know why it says Blaj, but whatever. And I'm just gonna walk away. I'm just gonna walk back to the to the house over here. or
Depending
building.
on who you ask, Blaj might be considered a great hero.
Blaj is the best hero. I'm just gonna yell it over my shoulder as I walk away.
Definitely don't ask Carbon Wester Jr.
Fuck
He
that
will
guy.
Not have that same answer.
No, he will not. Yeah, so what's up with this fucking building?
I'll come and help him check it out.
The building on the right there.
Yeah, the final
the
one.
only one.
Only one.
And the final countdown.
No, it has to be. It has to be the
The final
kazoo
brain cell?
version.
Oh
Yeah.
Together. Still it's farewell.
Can you guys hear that?
finally there's music. Yes.
Oh,
thanks.
thank you. Yeah,
Is
I
that
forgot.
too loud or too is it okay?
We can adjust it,
It's
I
a
believe.
little. It's a little
Is it the
loud.
Owlbear?
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's not enough.
That's
Is it?
perfect.
I'm gonna do that just because it's that's pretty good volume on my end, and then hopefully you guys
Yeah.
can still bump it up. a
Are you
little
doing it through Owlbear?
bit.
Presume.
No.
No,
How do I
it's
do it through
totally
Albert?
You can. So there's the share audio thing. It's on the bottom. It's the middle
Oh, I see
one.
it.
Yeah, it looks like a little radio. Yeah, and then you can do individual tabs. So I go
Oh,
Chrome
okay,
tab,
cool.
or I don't know if you're using Chrome, but
Yeah, I'm using.
So,
Oh wait.
so just go to Chrome tab on the top.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then you can pick whatever one you want there,
Ooh, nice. Okay, cool.
and then we can control it that way.
And then
And they finally did the
Nice.
thing
Is it
where it
doubling
stopped
or-
timing us out, so it's pretty awesome.
cool. And it's not doubling up right the music.
I
No.
don't hear it right now.
I don't
Well,
hear it
Oh,
double.
sorry. Let me do. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, they finally did. So before it used to time us out after like 10 or 15 minutes, and it finally stopped doing that, which
So real quick, what
This
music are we
reminds me-
playing? Because if we're gonna, YouTube's gonna block it if it's a copyright.
Yeah.
So this is WoW
This reminds
stuff.
me
So
of WoW. Yeah.
yeah, so it's.
I'll block
here,
it.
let me double check real quick.
Ronnie, you already got us blocked. 'cause
So
you
if
talked
you're
shit about
if you're
Michael
ever
Jordan.
wondering if something's gonna get blocked, under right after the description of a YouTube video, it'll tell you like, oh, this is copyrighted or something, and it'll tell you exactly the track that it is and
Yeah.
the owner of it. This does not seem to have that, so this should be DMCA free and it won't
Okay.
get blocked.
Well, I'll trust
I
that.
knew this was
feedback,
WoW. I was like, I've heard this
but-
before.
resident expert here.
Let's do it. All right. So, what
So you guys
is
find this
Oh my
little
God.
shed here, and it seems to be another like utility shed. There's some storage containers in there. It looks like this was kind of a granary. There was lots of like sacks of like oats and just jars of different like baking goods.
I am kind of interested in the jars, actually. The jars, I think I might take.
Well, then you
Jars.
can take jars.
Hey, well, are they glass? I mean, they're glass jars, right?
They're like ceramic.
okay?
They're
So we
ceramic,
could use
but
them
it's
for
something I
stuff.
could store liquid in and throw. Like I can make this into a bomb.
Yeah. absolutely.
Molotovs.
Okay,
Oh.
ceramic containers.
And so there's nothing really else of note in this old granary.
That's about it. Yeah, there's just a lot of rotted, kind of old ingredients and stuff.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna say fuck it and head back to the tower so I can get some rest.
Okay.
Same, I think. Start making my way back. Make
Yo,
sure
but-
everybody's
Making
rounded
my
up.
way
so we don't-
downtown.
we don't-
You just hear as Lechuga and Zabantik are just talking back and forth, and playing dice and going over. Tybalt is just kind of in this corner all by himself.
Right.
Crying.
Wondering why everyone's talking in a deep voice all of a sudden.
Show up and I'm like, heard we're crying over here.
And as you get into the front door, Gon is still there. He's like, "Gentlemen, welcome back, lady."
Like, oh yes, thank you for holding down the fort in our absence. And, I'm gonna look over at Tybalt and be like, brother.
Like that Kendrick song? Hell yeah, brother.
Brother.
Fucking
And then all of a sudden Blast is gonna be like, man, how do you do that for so long? That's gonna hurt my throat.
Are you modifying your voice willingly?
Oh, I mean, it's just
You
naturally
don't
like
have
that
vocal
now.
cords. They shouldn't hurt.
What are you talking about? I have vocal cords.
Oh, but like they're
They're
like
metal.
metal.
Okay,
Yeah.
his chords
Oh.
are very vocal.
His vocal cords are like a karimba.
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 Hi, Karimba.
Like Karimba.
A marimba.
Karimba.
Roomba.
My
Yeah,
Karimba.
it's metal can still hurt.
Okay. You learn something new every day. Didn't know that.
I would add to Ronnie that as Vox is walking around this area, being that this whole like blood thing, this blood infection or curse, whatever the hell it is, he hasn't quite figured it out. But as he's walking throughout the area, you just see him like every now and then just kind of like, ooh, like when you get the chills. But then like at that point, I feel like the blood running through, and it just like I can feel my blood, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So like from time to
Yeah, dog.
time, just kind of like that little twinge where Vox is just like, ooh, I don't know what that is, but
I just love the
Figure it
idea
out.
of fucking big ass Fox talking in a deep ass voice every now and then, just going, ooh.
They were like, ooh. Say it again.
Ooh.
Mufasa.
He just walking in and be like, yeah guys, ooh. You guys feel that?
it's
That's a
like when
good one.
when you're like super sore after working out, and it's just like, oh, like
Like
you
it
feel
just
it.
twinge? You feel like a twinge
Yeah.
random?
Yeah.
That's whole. It's like, I don't think you're supposed to feel your blood, man. I mean, I don't feel mine.
You don't feel the blood coursing through your veins.
Blood.
I mean, if I get cut, my blood comes out, but like I don't feel it. You guys feel your blood?
I mean,
I'm
not
gonna
unless
dress-
I get
I'm like-
really hurt.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's exactly. Like if I get hurt, I feel it coming out, my cut hurts, but like I don't feel it like normally. Is
Weirdo.
that- okay. I was gonna
As you guys are sitting around the campfire, and discussing your blood, Lechuga's kind of answering, whatever questions you guys have.
I have a question for Lechuga.
Sure.
Okay, so I want to ask her. I pull out from my cool little side pocket. I was like, "Hey, I found this interesting piece. Have you seen this before, or would you, by any chance, know what properties it contains? Because I detected some kind of magic on it. Technical terms.
She looks at it. She goes, "Oh, this is quite interesting. Where did you find this?"
I found this in the herb."
She's like,
I
cause
forgot
that's
what it's
mine. She just fucking takes it from her.
In the herb shop or whatever that one with all the plants and books was, that
Apothecary
ruined.
shop.
She goes, "Oh, and then you just stole it?"
Well,
And I go
looked.
like Samuel Jackson.
I'm
Well-
gonna go back behind Zvantik and mimic and be like,
I am a gatherer, ma'am, and there's a lot of things
She goes,
left
"You're
over
a
in places."
man? I didn't know that at all. I thought men were more like hunters. I thought the women were gatherers.
Ma'am.
I'm gonna blow
Ma'am,
throw my
That's
hands
like
a
up.
very
ma'am.
progressive stance for you, and I just want you to know that I'm proud of you.
I'm learning
thank
so many
you.
new things. I'm learning you're supposed to be feeling
And
your
then,
blood.
like, as you hear, as you guys are going back and forth, you hear this, boom, boom, and it sounds like the bleeding of very loud, large wings as it's getting closer and louder
Oh boy.
and louder.
And my
you hear,
ears perk up. You guys hear that?
as Lechuga snuffs out the flame instantly, And as the smoke starts to billow, she like uses her hands into the sort of like druid craft to kind of gather a small breeze to dissipate the smoke. As you guys just hear, ooh, ooh, as it's getting louder and louder and louder, and then you hear the cry of the white dragon as it's very near, and you hear.
I want to yell at it and I want to say, "You're not."
Oh
the
my
Cobra
God.
Dragon."
No,
my
no,
No, Lechuga. I
no.
mean,
I'm gonna put my hand over her mouth.
God.
Roll a
no.
d20, Francine.
Immediately I look at Rigongar. I'm like, what did you teach her? God damn it! Yelling at dragons.
18.
18.
Fuck.
You
Vox,
would.
give me a sleight of hand check.
Me?
It was me.
I'm
No,
sorry,
it's
Blast.
No, yeah, was blessed.
Okay.
The deep voice.
Sleight of
is-
hand?
Yeah.
Fuck. Why couldn't it be
You
athletics, bro?
feisty little
You need to beat an
big ass
18, by the way.
tortuga.
Okay, come on.
Wanting to think you're
Come on.
Lechuga again too.
Let's fucking go. 22.
Oh. Oh.
Am I able to stop her?
With a 22.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, you guys are able to stop her.
Fuck yeah. So me and the Echo are just like fucking.
And the Chuga looks up and she goes, that was definitely a dragon.
That's
Seems
the
to be-
one.
Seemed to be heading south from here.
What is south from here?
We need Dragon Barrow south. We need to fucking go south. We need that sword. We need to fucking kill this thing.
He goes, well, Dragon Barrow is just a tomb in a hill. I don't think the dragon would have any reason to go there. The only thing further south from here is Phandelin.
Oh shit.
We still need to
God
stop
damn
at
it.
Dragon Barrow. We need that fucking weapon. It'll
You
help our
want that
chances.
weapon.
Yeah, because do you want to live through fighting this dragon? Then
I do
should
want to
get that
live.
weapon.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
do.
armor would be helpful as well.
Yes.
Yeah, I think even in your quest for your crazy huge sword, the armor would be helpful.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
Dragon Barrows aren't going anywhere.
yeah, we need to hit that first though. I mean, it's already on our way back. Why would we skip it?
Because there's a dragon attacking the goddamn town right now, it sounds like. Wait, so Ronnie, how far up is this tower? Like, how high up can I get? Is there any like vantage point where I
So
can
I'm
look
gonna
out?
pull
over
out the
Like,
ascending
the second-
stone and I'm gonna ask Octavia, what the hell's going on?
Oh. Yeah.
Just to answer you real quick, Vox. It only goes up to about the second floor. The stairs kind of crumble away at that point, and the roof of the tower has long since collapsed. So
But I can't like get to the top where I can look out, right?
you're going up 15 feet or so. I mean, the trees
Not
are
very
still
tall.
taller than you. Yeah.
Okay.
So what do you say exactly, Rigongar, to Octavia?
What the hell's going on?
And she goes, I heard that too. I'm still in the woods somewhere. I'm not near town. I think it's best we get back as soon as possible.
And so then I'm gonna turn to the group and be like, all that she just said, and then we gotta get the hell down there.
The
Otherwise,
town is in
They're all
danger.
gonna die.
So Ronnie, if I like run out just maybe out here, can I see the dragon and does it look like it's heading straight for
I must
Phandelin?
protect my kids.
I mean, it's heading south. There's no way to know where it's going to, like, specifically. But
Okay.
you
We're
do,
like a
you
ways
do
away
catch
from
a,
Phandelin. We wouldn't be
you
able to
do
tell.
catch a glimpse of it, and it is heading south.
Okay.
So
Also,
then
side
that-
note, sidebar, I just wanted to add that the place where the orphans are, since I am a thief, really good with locks, I have the best locks. Not that, a dragon can't get through that, but I'm just saying, they have the best doors and locks and hinges in
Tremendous.
every entrance.
Sound like a recent president.
Yeah, tremendous.
Tremendous
The
locks.
best. The best locks.
The best locks, tremendous on the
You
window.
know it.
your
I know
orphanage-
it.
Your
Everybody
orphanage
knows
is
it.
in Phandelin?
Isn't it?
I thought it was from where
It
you came
is.
from. You'd never been to Phandelin before.
Yeah, it's not. It's from the other
It's not
city.
in
but
yeah.
It's in
She
Neverwinter,
has
right?
she
It's
has
a never-
extended.
Oh.
She's extended it to Phandelin. She
Yeah, we're literally
she
there's
grew
like
it, right? So there was an orphanage, and then she's
There's
also taking
orphanage.
in orphans in Phandelin. Also, I think she grew that with either Octavia or someone like
franchising?
first.
I
or-
mean, technically,
she
we
was.
killed a lot of
Franchising these
people in our
orphans?
campaign, so
Yeah,
there would
I'm
be a
serious,
lot more
like-
orphans, right?
the first or
Alright.
second thing she did it.
They
Oh.
better not end up being slave labor camps. I'm just saying.
No, of course
Are you
not. I
fucking
want
Michael Jordan?
Wow.
Fuck them
Definitely getting
kids.
pulled. All right, so should we just head to Phandelin then?
Wait, so
Yes.
how? I mean, aren't we like a day or two away from Phandelin in terms of?
Don't we
like,
have
journey
a
time?
wagon that we can
You've
half
got-
the
yeah,
time?
It's quite the journey. It'll probably take
It's
you.
far.
But don't you make us move faster in the forest?
You're not in the
I
forest.
mean,
man,
yeah,
Not in the
but-
forest.
We can use the edge of the forest,
see the
And,
last
but
and I didn't
on
make you
top
guys
of
move
that,
faster. I just gave Dave a bonus because he has his proficiency in forest.
Yeah, well, it says I move through there pretty easily through the forest. But can we see the greater map, please? Just so we can kind of plan and get an idea of what it is we're dealing with here.
We can travel through the forest.
Where are we now? Let me see.
Thundertree.
Oh, okay.
yeah, just keep in
Well,
mind that Lechuga said that there's some sort of like enemy forces around this
Yeah, some
edge.
kind of
Right, but like we technically don't have to go through the forest. We can go here
Oh.
So
around
I'll
it.
tell you what, you guys can get to Dragon Barrow in like half a day's journey.
Yeah, it's on the way.
Right
And
here.
It's gonna take you like a day.
And
a half.
then like,
Yeah, it's literally on the way.
That's
exactly.
far. Mm-hmm.
We may as well
Pretty
fucking
fucking
look,
far.
and we're not gonna get there in time to do anything.
That's what I'm thinking, Blast. So I say,
Let's
Blast,
fucking
I agree
let's-
with you. I
let's
think
equip up.
if the dragon's heading there right now, we have no chance.
We don't get
of
there in time.
protecting them.
Hopefully the
fucked.
people that we've set up to help Phandelin, like the gnomes, the Manticore, all of Tribor's men, they'll be able to assist somewhat until we can get back. But we need to stop on Dragon Barrow on the way.
First, let's rest.
Mm-hmm. Need to rest.
What do you all think? Temple, you've been quiet. Haven't seen you for a while.
I think if the dragon's going to Phandelin, we should
You have to do the voice.
get to
double.
Phandelin as quickly as possible.
But what purpose would that have if we're gonna get there in a day and a half? If the dragon's heading there now, by the time we get there, the town will be decimated anyway.
Perhaps we can get to and catch up to the dragon as it's headed there.
Oh,
Can't catch up to the dragon. The dragon's way faster.
we don't
than
we
us.
don't know if it stops.
Why would it need to? We've never seen anything that suggests
would
that it
it-
needs to stop.
Why would it
I
fly
mean-
directly to Phandelin? What's its end goal?
Yeah, I mean, it could be eating cows and sheep along the way, things like that.
We could bait it away
Well-
from Phandelin.
Harbin Wester seemed pretty scared of it, so there must be some reason it's threatening the town.
All we know for
Yeah.
sure is that it's heading south.
We have to head south. We're literally passing by Dragon Barrow. It'll take us how much time to stop by, look at it real quick, and then
Yes,
bounce?
Dragon
Something that we
Barrow,
don't
he
have
said,
right
is-
now, though.
Dragon
It's a
Barrow is
half a
still
day.
half a day away.
Yeah, but it's south. It's still on the way. I mean, we
it's
might as
on the
well
way.
go.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's on the way.
Yeah.
I'm all for
All right,
Yeah. Let's
Okay,
fucking,
then.
let's rest
Agreed.
up and let's
rest
fucking
and go.
bounce.
Yeah,
Well, however,
Do we need to rest?
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't.
I
but-
don't.
I popped some abilities.
the road to Dragon Barrow will likely make us encounter.
Hey, I have
some
an
of the
I have an
forces
idea.
before.
Actually, I only need a
Hold
short rest.
Right. So if
I can rest on the wagon.
If we get on the wagon, that's what I was about to say. If we get on the wagon, you guys sleep on the back, and we can still move
Yeah.
because some of us don't need to rest, and
I
that
don't.
way we don't waste time. Yeah, I don't need to rest either. So me and her
we do
can
that?
like alternate in driving the thingy, and they
Well-
can sleep in the back.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, you guys could definitely long rest because it's gonna take you like 5 hours to get there anyway.
Perfect.
So
All right, let's do it.
No, I'm
Okay.
driving this wagon. I want to
Yeah.
control the music.
All right, let's go.
I'll be what is
wait,
it called?
wait.
What?
Group. Wait, do we have a name for our group yet?
Murder
we don't.
hobos.
No.
Murder
No.
hobos? No.
That's pretty accurate.
No,
Los
I mean,
Noyers.
7 being the fires.
All right.
Los Noyers.
Oh my God, yeah, the fires, bro.
Oh yeah, well that was the one consideration, right? The Siete Fuegos thing.
Siete fuegos.
We could just call each other the fires, though.
while we ponder that, the
Or
only
the
other
fire, like you guys could do
consideration-
like the fires of Neverwinter, or like the Sword Coast fires, or
The only
mean,
other
I
thing
don't-
to consider is that if we stop in Dragon Barrow, there is a very good chance that the cult that is roaming that area will encounter us, leading to one more delay, one more fight, one more potential for death.
These fights, we need to kill them anyway, right?
Yeah.
These cultists are wreaking havoc.
I think we
on, like,
already agreed.
innocent-
We're
on
wasting
innocent
time,
people.
guys. Let's just
fucking
go.
go. Yeah, let's go.
She's already like on driver's seat. I'm in passenger seat. You know,
I'm
being
going
a
to
good
sleep.
co-pilot.
All right,
I'm
I'll
going
jump
into
in
Go to
sentry
the.
sleep
mode.
in the back.
Yeah, I'm going
Let's
to sentry mode in the back like that. Just fucking.
go.
Yep. All right.
Let's go.
Take your long rest.
Wasting time. Yes.
don't take a long rest.
I thought you said long rest.
A short rest, son, not
It's
a long
half a
I
rest.
day.
said long rest. It's
Half a
half a day.
Yeah.
It's
like
5
4
hours
hours.
to Dragon Barrow.
Yeah.
How long are your days?
You initially
Take
said half
Take
a
a
day.
short rest, and then you'll
We
take
said-
another
Yeah, you
short
said
rest
half a
short
day.
rest in. We said we could take a short rest in the cart.
He asked for a long rest, for the record.
Oh no, you can do a short rest because it's only
All
5
right.
hours away from where you're at.
Okay.
All right. Well, I still
That's
get my
fine. I'm good.
action back.
I'm
All
good
right,
with
let's
the
go.
short rest. I'm good with
That's
the short
fine.
rest.
I still get my action surge back, so that's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, that's
Let's
what I'm
go.
saying. We're just doing a short rest.
I have full health, so I'm not worried about that.
Cool.
Let's go.
So before
Go.
you guys leave, Lechuga has a request of you. She says, if you guys happen upon any of my old companions, please tell them that I'll be waiting for them here in Thundertree. There was a wizard by the name of Luna. She had some weird hippie followers that were just like obsessed with her. So if you see them, they might know where she is. Blaj, he's been running around, kind of causing chaos wherever he can. If you do see them, just let them know that I'm here.
It's gonna be like that trope in anime where like this character, it's zoom in on this character that's like fucking exposition or whatever, like making some heartfelt like fucking statement, and then it cuts to the group and we're already in the wagon. All right, bye. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
We will.
Okay, yeah, bye. We're
She
just
gets the
fucking
like
gone.
angry thing, and she's like, "I was telling you guys something."
Yeah, 100%.
Cool. So you guys are able to hop in the cart, and you guys start heading down south. As you do so, the sun is getting lower and lower, in the evening. Are you guys,
Sun's getting low, big guy.
Hold on.
as you guys travel, you guys
Nice.
come across a creature that is wandering in the hills, kind of minding his own business.
Is it a centaur?
I don't know. Are you awake or are you?
I've taken my 2-hour rest. I'm fucking good to go.
Oh, I thought it was 4 hours for half.
It is.
It's 1
It's
hour.
4?
It's
You
1
can
hour
do
for a short rest.
a short rest can be up to 1 hour. You
Oh,
roll
yeah.
a certain amount of dice depending on how many hours you short rest.
I don't even need to take that because I'm full health. I just
I'm
needed
sleeping the
my
whole time.
ability. I just needed my ability reset.
Give me a perception check, Blast.
Fucking perception, bro. All right, let's go. Come on. Okay, that's a 13.
With the 13, you
Straight roll.
look over and you see that appears to be it looks like maybe somebody riding on a horse. This far away, it's kind of hard to tell.
How far away is he?
It looks like they're like holding onto that neck real tight, though. He's probably a good 300 feet away.
300 feet away. Okay. Is he by himself? Does he look like?
Yeah, it appears to just be the one thing.
I'm gonna kind of like nudge Tybalt and be like, hey, this dude by himself. Should we fucking say what's up to him? We should warn him about the cult in this area.
Is he coming in our direction?
Is he running parallel
Kind
to
of
us?
he's not even really quite aware that you're there. He's kind of just like minding his own business, kind of poking around, looking at rocks.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Does he
Hey,
look shifty?
He looks a little shifty.
hey, dude. Hey.
Only in the sense that like it's now like sunset essentially, and
He's out by himself.
this person's just out here by himself, unaware of, normally people would be like making camp or doing anything, and he's just kind of very lackadaisically
Okay.
aloof.
Lackadaisically.
Just
Yeah.
kind of
Aloof sounds like hoof. I'm gonna yell at this dude because I'm trying to warn him that there's fucking bad guys in the area.
and
Like,
he
hey,
hears you-
buddy!
he hears you calling out to him, and he kind of looks and turns, and at this point you're able to see that it does appear to be the body of a man attached to the body of a horse.
I'm gonna go and fucking grab Tybalt and be like, yo, is that Xanth? Hey, are you Xanth?
And he stops and he looks over and he's just like,
Oh shit, guys, it's him. Hold on. And I'm gonna like put my hand on Zavantik's shoulder to like help stop real quick.
I pull the horses. So they
That's
stop.
the guy. I'm gonna be like, Xanth, come here. We know you're buddies. We talked to Falcon and what's the lady's name? Lechuga. She said we needed to talk to you.
and as you approach him, he
Gonna
starts
pull
to
out
kind of-
some pumpkin seeds because you probably want some of those.
Because horses like pumpkin seeds. Is that what you're saying?
Like sweets.
All right. So I'm gonna get off the cart and I'm just gonna start bamping over to him.
and he sees you and he goes, you guys all kind of come up eventually, and he goes, hello.
Oh, hi. Nice
Hello?
to meet you.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you too. What brings you out here this evening?
We're trying to find where Dragon Barrow is because we heard there's a super powerful sword and we don't want the cultist guy to get more powerful.
Hi, I speak well. How
And
are
he looks at you, Jinx.
Like
and he goes,
Jinx, I think that's
I
offensive.
speak well too.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
I got tree beard vibes from him, but that works.
Yeah, that's what I did too. Yeah. I was thinking more like Radagast the Brown. Yeah, so can you tell us like where Dragon Barrow is, and like we're trying to find the tomb and get the sword to help kill that dragon.
Oh no, I was specifically told to look out for one particular group, and I don't know if that's you.
I mean, did they say there was a robot guy here? Because I'm the only one around.
And
We got a big turtle.
Oh, I apologize. I thought you were human this whole time.
Oh, I'm totally a human, but I'm also metal. And I'm gonna like knock on my fucking forearm. Like
He
clunk,
is
clunk, clunk.
not
Kinda
human,
weird,
but he
but
thinks he is.
Okay.
That's
what
speciesist.
He's just a
What are
golem.
your
Don't
names?
believe him.
I'm not a golem. Golems are very distinctly different.
And he goes, I've seen golems before, and I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? It depends
I'm
on
gonna
the-
go.
He's like one of those fancy new models of those.
I'm gonna go. Can golems do this? And I'm just gonna like fucking have like my core start lighting up with like green eldritch energy, so it kind of like comes through the slits in my armor and my chest.
Oh, jeez.
And be like, can they do this? I don't think so.
And he goes, actually, I mean, yeah, golems can
Oh my
kind of
God.
do whatever the creator imbues in them.
Jesus
So-
Christ! I'm gonna turn to Tybalt and be like, am I a golem? I'm just having like a fucking
And
existential
he's like, I've
crisis.
seen all kinds. I've seen like wood golems. I've seen stone golems. You're just a metal golem, I guess.
Oh man,
Hey, sir, we are short on time here.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
we're
like
looking for
walk
the
to the
same
back
group.
of the group.
And he
I wanna
looks at
watch
you
the-
and he goes, you're actually quite tall for a cat.
Yes,
I've never seen a
thank you.
cat this big before.
Are you?
I walk
okay,
on my bottom legs.
So I
Butt
think.
legs.
So who
My
told
butt
you that?
legs.
Who told you we were
feet.
coming? Was it Falcon or was it Lechuga?
Oh, my friend Lechuga sent me a message saying
Yeah.
to be on the lookout for a group that
Yeah.
was looking for Dragon Barrow. I'm
Oh,
supposed
that's
to
us. We
send
That's
them
just came from
away.
her.
That's
Have
us.
you guys seen anybody that's looking for Dragon Barrow? I'm looking for them.
Yeah, man, that's us.
I'm super
man,
bummed, but I
that's
gotta go,
us.
guys. This is so much. I wish, man.
Oh no, you gotta go?
I gotta go.
Oh yeah.
But
Alright.
please continue.
Yeah,
I'll watch
me
the
too,
recording.
guys.
All right,
All right.
guys.
Lots of
Right.
fun. Thanks very much.
Bye.
I won't see you guys next weekend, so I'm hoping we wrap Dragon Barrow up today.
Fat chance. Yeah, right.
That's why.
I mean, I wasn't expecting to fucking spend 2 hours in that fucking in the druid spot.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
You
come
guys
on,
wanted to
let's
fucking
move on.
explore. I was
I
like,
didn't.
yeah, that's
I was
pretty much
trying to
it.
leave. I was just trying to fucking clear those fog of war so we could leave.
You
Okay.
were trying to leave.
All right. Well, hey, let's take a quick break while they leave. I gotta use
All
the
right.
restroom.
I gotta
Yeah,
go
I'm gonna get
too.
food.
Can
Hold on. Sorry, I think that's gonna be loud.
Yeah, it's a little loud.
All right, give me a
Or
second.
I can turn it down in Owlbear. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'll do that too. That's loud as fuck.
I think it's really
Oh
upsetting.
no. Julio,
You
you need to turn it down on your spot because it's way too high.
You gotta mute. You gotta
Yeah,
mute.
I think that's a good level there.
The shared audio.
Okay, so that was
shared
that's what
sound.
that's what it was. Okay, yeah. I was changing it, but
Yeah.
give me a second.
So, okay, guys. So Xanth has greeted you guys and has determined that you are in fact the party here that he's looking for. And is there anything you guys like to ask him before we leave?
Just you know, are the rumors of the tomb being guarded by the Draco Lich of Ebon Death true, or are we able to just get in and do you know if the sword's there for sure since you're around here?
As I've only ever been to Dragon Barrow. I think you might be a little confused as to what it actually is. It's
It's a
more
hill
of
with the tomb.
it is indeed a hill, but I've never seen anywhere where you can go inside.
Really?
I've always
Because
thought it was just a monument to honor the dead warrior.
Is there a
But-
statue
that's-
or something there?
yeah, because that's crazy because this very reliable
it's like a
8-year-old
secret.
told me that there was a magical, super strong sword there. And so far, he has never led me wrong.
8-year-old would really kind of
Look,
romanticize.
you don't know this 8-year-old. He has never steered me wrong one time.
You're right.
whole one
You've
time you
never
talked to
met him.
No, I talk to him every time we're in town. What are you talking about?
Oh,
He's my
But
homie.
if you just head right over on that way for another
Okay, cool.
10 to 15 minutes, you'll find what you're looking for.
Cool, man. Hey, quick question. So, you're a centaur, right?
Uh-huh.
That's cool. First one I met of you. I'm just gonna fist bump.
Fist bump.
Cool.
La 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 la.
Dope. You know that too.
Hey!
Fa la 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 la. I mean,
Thought that's what
Where's-
everybody did.
honestly,
Yes,
I like
it
you more and more,
should.
Zan. You're my kind of
You're
people.
not so bad yourself.
I mean, I guess I'm a golem. That's what everybody's saying. So, anyway, so they had told us that there's some cultists around here too. Do you know, are they at Dragon Barrow or around it?
Oh, I've seen some shady looking guys in the area recently. I would be careful. They
Do
look
you recall
scary.
what color they wore? Do they wear color in unison or any identifying factors?
They mostly just wear like black. I think they listen to like
Like this guy? I'm gonna
Pawpaws or something.
I'm gonna go like this guy. I'm gonna like throw my thumb back at Vox.
Yeah, kind
They're all-
of like that guy.
They're all gothed out.
Gothed out, bro.
All right. Well, it's not my cup of tea, but I get the aesthetic. You know. I mean,
Yeah, to each their own, you know.
I get
I've
the
never
aesthetic.
been a fan of Marilyn Manson, but you know,
Me either.
Marilyn
man.
Manson, is he from
Is
a
he the dude that?
far away land?
Is he the dude that owned the Woodland Manse? Is that why it's called that?
No. That mansion used to belong to some old wizards a long time ago.
Ah.
Did you guys not find that in your investigation of the Woodland Man?
You right.
Yo,
Or did
Meta.
you guys
right.
just
Yo,
kind of like rush
yo.
through it?
Yo, Meta, me and Julio were just talking about this shit yesterday when we were on our way to the house. Like not specifically, but we were just talking about how that's one of like the things we like about your style of DMing, like your choice of words when you have us check shit and you'll be like, so what are you looking for exactly? And be like, boom, boom, boom. But we like, our example was like, we never investigate for enemies. So we're always getting surprised and getting fucked
Right.
up. Because we're
Actually,
always
I've
just,
only been surprised once.
that's true. It was by the ground centipedes.
Oh yeah.
No,
I
Um,
forgot
it
about
didn't
that.
work, but yeah.
I wasn't there for that.
Oh, true.
Okay.
We did get surprised by the tremors.
Also, to your guys' credit, there was no way you guys could have like.
It was just
looked
how the
for them.
encounter was set
You
up.
know,
right?
they were underneath the ground. So
Yeah.
unless you're
But
like,
if they're
can you
within-
check the field,
if
anything
they're
under the
within-
ground, like.
But if they're within 30 feet of me, I would have been able to know. So I would have been able to alert people
Yeah.
because of my stupid sword. Anyway, dude, you're super dope. I like you a lot. And we'll see you later. You stay safe. We're gonna
Xanth, right?
we're gonna beat up
Yeah,
some bad guys.
Xanth with an X, not a Z.
Okay, cool.
That's what
cool.
I was
like
saying. Not a Z ever.
That. I'm
Ever.
Jinx. If you ever need anything,
She's got an
Got
X in her name too.
Oh,
I do.
that's a weird thing. I don't know about that. But anyway, you guys have fun.
All
I'll
right,
be
man.
around.
We'll have
you too,
fun.
be safe.
And then he goes back to just kind of like poking around some like rocks.
All right.
Very
So,
busy.
Let's
Hmm,
head
nice
back
rock.
to Dragon Barrow. Is everyone
Let's go.
Tibble, are y'all rested up for your magic stuff?
I take over the reins of
Ready.
the cart, by the way.
No,
because,
wait, hold on. I'm gonna for sure push Jinx out of the way.
Oh, okay. I thought you were still
Give me
resting.
a
That's
strength
why.
check.
No, I'm done.
Give me a strength check.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
Both of us?
No, you. Oh, well, yeah, both of you.
Oh shit.
Just a check?
No, just him.
Well, he's gonna check to see if he can push you, and you're gonna check to see if you can
No, I'm
resist.
just
Unless
Oh.
you
kidding.
choose to not resist, then you don't have to.
Okay. Just because I have proficiency in land vehicles. I got a 14.
14.
Oh shit! Wait, no,
So
I
we're
got 12.
like,
I got 12. She pushes me out of the way.
Oh, yeah. I'll
There you
go
go.
first, sir.
She like uses her, she's dexterous and gets me out of the way.
All right. So as you guys travel in the direction that Xanth points you in, you notice
Ooh.
that there are some glowing lights kind of hovering around
Oh shit.
what appears to be a hill. You see a line of rocks that have been seemingly placed in a very decorative fashion, kind of
Oh shit.
that kind of mimic the like spines of a dragon. You can see that
Yeah, it's like an
the
upside
hill
down
itself
dragon.
is
That's
actually
fucking
kind of
cool.
dragon shaped.
Oh my god, there's a dragon
That's
under
very,
here.
very cool. Yeah, 100% there's a dragon under here. This is where Ebendeth was killed.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my
Before
fuck.
we continue any further, I'd like to ritually cast detect magic.
And then as he does that, I'm also going to detect use divine sense. And I'm gonna detect good and evil.
Ooh, I like
So I
the
can-
change of tone.
So I can detect the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. And I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell.
Hello.
Ooh, what is this song right here?
I know, right? It's cool.
It is cool.
Sounds like I'm
Um,
not a
Save this
Metroid.
one, Julio.
This is pretty sick, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do how far is the range on that?
On mine,
Yeah.
60 feet.
All right. You don't ping, like nothing really pings your like thing. So you don't sense anything right away.
Okay, so I'm not
So how long
sensing
does that
anything.
last?
So it really only gives me, it says until the end of my next turn. So I would have to recast it if I'm moving quickly, which I am on the wagon.
Yeah, so you cast it and nothing is within your range to
Okay.
kind of set that off. But yeah, so you guys come across this hill that's shaped in the like a dragon. You see that there are these rocks kind of very intentionally placed in the formation that they're in, and that there are these 4 glowing lights that are kind of just dancing about and hovering over this hill here. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna-
Do-
So
Oh,
I'm
I guess
gonna look.
we're over here on the top right, huh? I didn't.
I'm gonna look
realize.
to Tibble and say, I think we need to get much closer. And before, like, would I feel him like cast detect magic now that I'm kind of a little more attuned in
Yeah.
a magical sense? Okay. I think you and I think we all need to get much closer for our abilities to work. But
Agreed.
and
I get
what
on
would
this rock.
what would Blast know about a Draco Lich?
I mean, just having known what you've heard about everything so far, you gather that this isn't just a regular, or it wasn't just a regular dragon. This dragon seems to have some sort
Magical
of
powers?
necromantic, yeah, like necromantic abilities or
Mm.
powers.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Sweet.
relay that to. I'm just gonna turn to the party and say, so I've heard it multiple times. Anytime Dragon Barrow is spoken of, either they mention that Ebondeath is a Draco Lich, or they mention that legend has it that a Draco Lich guards the tomb here at Dragon Barrow. So we have to be
Interesting.
super careful. I think Jinx and Gon, you may want to hang back a little bit in case something happens, and Tybalt and I should probably venture closer. I mean, still be close enough to be within range of your abilities, but I think Tybalt and I are able to move a little closer.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, yeah. So
What's your armor at, Tybalt?
Armor is at 18.
Okay,
Nice.
same.
Okay, so with that being said, Gon is in agreement. I'm gonna go ahead and I want to
Break free.
scout the area. Well, you know, I want to make sure the area around us is safe in order for us to like actually have a safe point that's kind of behind whoever's going to be going forward in front of the group. So I just want to make sure that the area around us there's no hostiles or enemies or anything that would anything moving around the area near us right now.
Just those
Trees
dancing
on the
lights.
rocks.
So I also put
Cool.
my cloak on, which
Okay.
gives me advantage on dexterity checks, and
Oh,
then it
stealth check.
camouflages. Well, it says advantage on stealth. Yeah. Oh yeah, and dexterity, but it's in parentheses. You're right. And the cloak's color shifts to camouflage me, so I'm not invisible, but I'm even more stealthier than usual.
Yeah.
More than usual. Okay.
I'll turn to Gon
Yes,
and
but-
say we should. Well, turn to the group and say we should. I agree with Blast. We should move carefully. Gon, can you send Ravi up ahead to inspect, and let's move carefully. I want to, as we're moving, keep an eye out for any sort of movement or traces of like ritualistic circles or something of that
Ooh,
nature.
yeah.
Sure.
Can we
Um,
see the
okay.
glow from where we are? I'm sorry.
Yes, you can very visibly see the glowing
Yeah,
lights.
you
that
said
are
as we
dancing
pulled
around.
up, we could see it, right? So it's
And
like
we can
visible
see the
from far
alternate
out.
colors of the glows.
Yeah, and seeing as I've been present for both of the rituals, one that we were able to stop, one that we were not able to stop, I'll kind of keep those images or symbols in the back of my mind. And with that, I'm gonna send Ravi out, and let me just make
Good,
sure.
good call.
I'm gonna hold on
Cool.
to Gon as he's warging and provide guidance.
Hell yeah.
And I believe, let me double check, make sure that that's cool for me to do. Oh yeah, I can like definitely get pretty much like around above and around here.
When you want
Close to
blast,
the
but your mom
lights.
says you have blast at home. That shit made me
Just saw
laugh.
that.
Yeah. That's good.
And what do I see with Ravi once I get here?
To be quite honest with you, everything that I've already described.
Okay.
You see that these rocks are very specifically placed in this way. Some are larger than the others. They are made to resemble the spines of a dragon, you know,
Oh,
the
shit.
spine little thingy. And as you move Ravi closer, the dancing lights kind of take notice. And you can see that they kind of like shy away a little bit and kind of try to like keep their distance a little bit, even though
The
he's
lights?
up in the air. They
Oh.
I
are
love the
now,
lights.
they're reacting to Ravi's presence. Definitely.
Okay.
Bam, bam, bam,
That being
bam.
said, as I'm here in the center with Ravi, you said that the rocks were kind of placed in a strategic point. Is there any pattern from north to south on the size of the rocks that you described earlier?
In
Is it
what
like
way?
going from like so for example, like if I start from the very top north, does it go from like small rock to bigger rock to even bigger rock? and
Yeah,
then
you
continue?
do notice that the one
Okay.
like where the tail would be is a little bit shorter than the one, you know, succeeding it.
Mhm.
The one where like it's kind of like in the shoulders of the like dragon, it's kind of the biggest one.
Has an idea.
So
Okay, before you blast and Tybalt head out there, I use invisibility, and if it's past level 3, hold on, let me see what level it is. Oh shit, it's level 2. So at level 2, I could only cast it on one of you. At level 3, I can cast it on 2 people. But I'll go ahead and cast it on Blast since he's all bulky and there's like 2 of them. Because his robot mimics him, right?
yeah. Well, I mean, I can
Okay.
make it do whatever. I mean, it looks exactly
Okay.
like me.
Okay.
I'd say hold on to that spell for now since there aren't any enemies in the vicinity.
Okay. I thought we were
So-
trying
Yeah,
to like sneak
let's.
up there, but okay, sure.
There's
I think
no
it's
one
more like
around.
it's more like I want Tybalt and I at the forefront in case something pops off because we can withstand getting hit more than you guys.
Right. Okay,
I'd say so. Jinx, we can say that you provided the idea of invisibility, and I'll say, why don't you instead hold invisibility, and then should we see any movement or enemies appear but not see us, then that's when you can cast your invisibility to sort
It's
of like.
true. The only thing, I mean, I can always book it to you as fast as possible, so that shouldn't be an issue, but I have to touch you to cast it.
Right.
Okay, we're gonna
That
stay
makes sense.
pretty close by to each other.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's just
I
that
have
we're gonna be
double
I just want you
movement.
guys. I just want you guys behind us, just
Yeah.
in case. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we're still gonna
You
go as
got
a
it.
group, but like, you know, social distance, like.
So yeah, exactly. Yeah,
more so.
I definitely want. I want Blast and Tybalt like definitely well enough in front of you guys, but like you guys are close enough that in one turn you can get to us and back.
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
and with my feline agility, I can get there
Exactly.
60
You can.
feet super fast.
So you can literally do 30 feet to us and then 30 feet back, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get. I want to get like to about here. Just
You
fucking.
said, just so I'm aware, you're detect good and evil or whatever it was. Is that what it was that you cast?
It's divine sense.
Okay, and do you have to do that every turn? Like you have to actively?
Yeah, so I
help
would have
that,
to
or-
do it. I would have to do it again, which I was going to do. So
Okay.
I wanted to get closer, and then I'm popping it again.
As you do, you sense that these lights have an undead sort of feel to them,
Like undead or fiend.
like undead.
Okay.
As I get close, does my detect magic give the same idea?
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
So I'm gonna look at Tybalt and just say, "Do you feel that?"
And I say, yeah, let's proceed with caution.
I also just want to say I have dark vision.
Fucking chord. Does anybody not have dark vision?
Me, I don't have it.
I don't have it either.
Oh,
So it's I do, but well, I have
You have like
Yeah.
demon vision or whatever, right?
yeah.
Oh,
You have devil vision, devil
Devil-
sight, right?
Devil sight,
oh
correct.
shit.
Devil sight's way fucking better
It's
because
the
it
What's the
can't-
difference?
It's the
Yeah.
ultimate vision.
Because okay, so basically it means
Yep.
so if you have dark vision, you can't see in pitch blackness.
Right.
You
Oh,
need
he
some
can.
source of light. He can see in pitch blackness way farther, and it's hard to be
No,
impeded by
the
magic.
difference with devil sight is
Right?
able to look through magical darkness. Whereas
Got it, that's what it
Oh,
is.
yeah,
dark
like
vision
that one
can't.
time. You're right. You're right. I remember now.
So Gon has the like darkness spell where he can cast like darkness as like an AoE.
That's right. He
Yes.
can see through it.
And if you don't have something that lets you look through magical darkness, you cannot see through
blind,
it. Not
yeah.
even darkness.
It's impenetrable. Yeah,
But if you have devil sight, you can.
All right.
and it's
noted.
farther distance too, right?
Yeah, I think it like doubles the.
It's like 120 feet or some shit.
Yeah,
And
exactly. I think so.
okay, but I mean it's still light enough for us to see, right?
Right.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, so
Um,
I'm just looking at Tybalt and saying like, you feel that, right? Like, what are you feeling? Is it evil?
I mean, you sense the whether it's evil or not. Like I don't
I just no,
know.
I don't necessarily sense that it's good. I mean, I'm sensing casting good and evil,
Yeah.
but I'm only sensing that it's undead, not necessarily that it's evil or not.
I say I can't sense either way, but I know that it's somewhat magical in nature. I'm
Hmm.
gonna move up and cast light on my staff to see if the
Nice.
light attracts the other lights towards
Nice,
it.
nice.
So as you do that, Edgar, you see that the lights stop in their tracks and they flicker a couple times and then they go and just dive down into the ground and disappear.
I'm gonna hold my. I'm gonna do like a put my hand back to the party, and wait. And I'm gonna turn to Gon and say, "Can you have Ravi inspect again and see
And just
where the
so
lights
you
went?"
guys know, meta, like the map has these lights kind of built into it, so I can't manipulate them.
But they are moving
Yeah.
around.
But
Okay.
they're gone. At this point,
They're
they're gone.
Okay, okay.
So
yeah,
they're
yeah.
not even
They're
like-
not visible
okay.
any longer.
Okay.
So
So
as soon as Edgar lit his staff, they like stopped what they were
They
doing and
bounced.
then just like descended down into the earth.
into the earth. Okay.
it.
So seeing that happen, or well, Tybalt telling me that, I'll like go back and like look through Ravi's vision. I'll look around for the lights just because it's like naturally like, oh, where'd they go? And I don't see anything. So then I start to like look a little closer to the ground, and the rocks as well. So specifically, I'm trying to see if there's any change, in the rocks and the ground that they're around, I guess I would say.
No, you don't find any change. It seems almost as if the lights kind of just like phase through like physical substance, you know? You gather that they're kind of ghostly in nature. But there's no like physical movement in the rocks
Like
or
little
in the
wisps.
ground where they like went through. It seems to be just unperturbed.
Okay. So that with that being said, I'll kind of like a loud whisper back to Tybalt and Blassen to say, I don't see anything. There's no change, but they're gone.
You were gonna
So they went straight down, right?
straight down
Into the
yeah.
earth, correct.
All right. I will tell the party we should be careful, but proceed with caution. And at this point, we're gonna move stealthily
Yeah,
and try and see,
which
try and detect
unfortunately,
any movements whatsoever coming from the ground or the location of where the lights went down.
okay. Fortunately,
Uh,
I have disadvantage at that.
In what regard?
What do you
Like
mean?
how like what specifically are you like trying to detect? Or like how are you
Um,
trying to detect it? I should ask.
I'm maintaining my detect magic. So let me ask this: when the lights went straight down, did I see sort of did I sense that they went away or that they're now underground?
How do I answer this?
Can they still feel them? I guess is what
That's
I'm
what I'm trying to
asking.
find out. Yeah,
Yeah.
let me read the thing real quick. Because does like detect magic, does it passes through like physical like walls and stuff, right?
It does with some, let's see, 3 feet of wood or dirt. So if it went below 3 feet, then I would no longer be able to detect it.
Okay, then yeah, then you don't detect it.
Okay. So that's what I'm gonna try and I'm gonna keep my detect magic up and feel and wait for, not wait for, but sort of sense that whether or not they come back out from where they went in. And
Okay,
just
and they
continue.
haven't so far. There's
Okay.
no physical movement. The lights haven't come back out. As far as you can tell, things are just kind of still now.
Yeah.
By the way, while this is happening, I'm going to go ahead and cast Psionic Power, which gives me Psionic Whispers. And with 3 other people, we can communicate together telepathically. I just have to roll a 1d8, and that's the amount of hours it lasts.
Okay.
That way we don't have to be yelling back and forth at each other. We can just talk in our heads.
Pretty dope.
Okay, 1d8. Cool. 1 hour. So we'll take
That's
that.
still a long fucking
Yeah,
time.
that's more
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
enough. Cool. So yeah, at this point, I mean, I guess Jinx, how does this like ability become known to the group?
You have to concentrate on it, Tithia?
All of a sudden in our heads we hear la 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 la.
Da, 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 da.
She's like, hey guys.
It's an action type, range, area, reach. It doesn't say anything about concentration.
What is it called? Psionic what?
It's Psychic Whispers under Psionic Power. Yeah.
So it says, as an
Remember.
action, choose up to 3 creatures you can see, and then roll 1 psionic energy die for a number of hours equal to the number rolled. So you rolled a 1?
Yes.
Okay, cool. The chosen creature can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them. As long as you're within 1 mile, you and the creature don't need to see or to speak a common language to understand each other.
Mm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you don't have to concentrate on it. So that's cool. It's just active.
Okay. And
Cool.
so would I be like just like creeping into their minds like, hello?
Yeah.
And then I'm just like, they're like, what the fuck? I was like, just concentrate on what you want to communicate and we can all hear it. So just like peekaboo kind of thing.
I'm just like thinking in my head, we're all like separately thinking about the whole situation, and in the background you just hear
Pretty much.
fucking cat just purring.
I was be like, Jinx, can you concentrate on not concentrating and talk and purring in your head?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. It's definitely undead, right?
The lights were definitely undead.
The lights were, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the lights were definitely undead. I'm going to bring my sword out. Is my sword glowing?
What's the range on your sword?
30 feet.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep my sword in my hand and look over at Tibble and just kind of gesture. And so we're linked together, or we're all just linked to Jinx?
I think
No,
you're
we're all
just
linked
to
together.
Jinx.
Oh, no. I haven't really used it before.
It says,
Yo, this fucking matcha latte from Coffee Bean is the shit.
It says, for a number of hours equal to the numbers rolled, the chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them.
Yeah, so we're only linked to you. We're not linked to each other.
Okay, but I can let them know then that I can refer a message to whoever they want to communicate to.
Okay. So you're just gonna be a conduit.
Mhm.
You're like what's her name's dad from Naruto. Just
Yeah,
fucking
I was just
Oh
thinking
yeah.
that. Eno's
Oh,
Eno's
yeah.
dad.
Eno's dad.
yeah.
Rip.
Okay, so why you gotta make me cry, bro?
Bro, he
That's
got
just-
blowed
that fool was-
up.
Yo, and that fool knew and was still like, fuck it, going down with the ship, son.
Not Shikamaru's
Yeah,
Down with
freaking.
the ship.
Shikamaru's dad and her dad.
Yeah, they
No,
both
not
died.
Shikamaru.
Yeah, Shikamaru's dead. Died right there. Died right
Died.
there.
Died it. Indicted.
That's how bad
What
he
are we
died.
doing,
He
guys?
died.
What are we
Anyway,
doing?
So all right, so I'm just kind of gonna show like gesture to Tybalt, like show him the sword. So like he knows exactly what that means. And then I'm
Oh.
gonna go ahead.
I'll concentrate and say, Jinx, alert the party. There are enemies in our area.
Copy that. And I
So
refer the
I'm
message.
I'm gonna take the lead, and I'm gonna venture onto the hill.
And I'm gonna try and stay somewhat behind, but just behind Tybalt and Blast.
So this is the biggest spine, right?
Yeah.
Right here. I'm going
anything on
to.
it?
I'm gonna find out.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna walk up the hill and inspect the largest spine.
Give me a perception check.
Damn. I should ask for guidance before this. Okay.
And as Blast gets to the rock and I start to see him like do his thing, I'm just gonna ready a Eldritch Blast. And I'm gonna launch it. If I see anything looking to hurt or attack either Blast or Tybalt, because they're in my vision field of view.
And I'm in this tree, but like on top, so I can still see as high as possible from this tree, whatever allows me to see.
Cool.
Okay. So fuck. Just flat perception.
Perception, bro.
Fuck. 9.
The 9. Yeah, I mean it's a big rock, man.
I'm gonna look over at Tybalt and just beckon him forward a little bit and say, I mean, I sense like a presence, but I don't know where could the sword be hidden. I have no idea.
Tybalt, how close are you to this rock?
I am now 35 feet, but getting closer.
Okay. So as you get close to it, Tybalt, with your passive perception being 22, when does fucking that happen?
Jeez.
I got that
Jesus
shield.
Christ.
Oh, that's true.
With a 22, Tybalt, you are able to notice that just under the base of the rock, there seems to be a little bit of a gap, and you kind of hear the like howling of wind.
And I'll just call out to, well, sort of speak, whisper, but loud. I'll say, Blast, under the rock. Look.
So I'm gonna I'll look at where he's
And
showing
Blast
me.
looks at it, he's like, yeah, Tybalt, I saw it. It's just a big ass rock.
I'm like, yeah, it's a rock. What are you talking about?
And I'm gonna move up next to Blast and do what, like the black dude from Instagram, the one he just does this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's like
What was
Oh
it?
yeah,
again?
he's like,
I didn't see it. What?
he doesn't say
What
a
is it?
word. Yeah.
That hole, like
Oh,
right there. Yeah.
okay. I'm like, all right, cool. Let me see if I can move it. Can you help me out?
Yeah.
All right.
And Gon is actually gonna start to get a little closer since there's like a big old gap.
You wanna? I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
I'll
and
give
move
him
it then.
guidance. I'll give him guidance and assist.
Go ahead and do a Give me an athletics check with advantage.
Oof. Damn. Plus the guidance, right?
Mm.
Yep, plus good.
Okay, so that is good thing because I need it.
Oh, you have a +7.
Yeah, I rolled real shitty, bro.
God.
17. With the
With the
guidance.
17, it kind of wobbles a little bit, but it's a little bit too
Fuck.
heavy for you to do on your own.
All right, I'm gonna pull Sybil up and be like, you guys, you have to actually like fucking help me do this shit.
I thought that's what I was doing, but all right. I'll call Gon over and be like,
Put your
Gon,
put your back into it.
Oh, I'm
Let's
sorry.
go.
I didn't. I thought if you wanted to help, go ahead and roll an athletics check as well.
oh no,
Oh.
I assisted, so the advantage was
So
the
yeah,
assist.
the advantage was him.
Yeah,
That still wasn't enough.
yeah, it wasn't enough because you rolled.
All right.
You rolled low.
Can I just fucking let me just try again? Fuck it.
And as a Blast is trying again, Gon is kind of just like looking, and then he realizes like, oh shit, I should be like looking around the vicinity just in case like anything is around while we're like kind of tunneling on the rock.
Funny that you say that, Don.
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
Dun dun dun.
Don't do it.
Don't do a bloodbath.
Don't do a
Funny that you said that,
bloodbath.
that's all.
Sorry, go ahead.
I said it was just funny that you said that.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. All right.
So with that being said, am I able to?
You don't see any immediate threats. It's still a very silent, clear night. You know, despite the lights that you saw earlier, everything else is kind of gone silent.
Okay. So Blast is doing his thing, and I'll just like psychic whisper to Jinx and see if she sees anything on her end.
And can
Like,
I
there's a
see
little
anything?
bug right here, and then there's a birdie, and then
I'm doing that thing because I spot like some bird, and then you know when cats do the thing when they're
Yeah,
and that's what you hear as a like
as a response.
as a response, and I'm like, oh,
Jinx, you see anything?
sorry, 1 second, and then I peer out through the tree, and do I see anything from
no, you
where I
don't.
am? And then I said, no, I don't. Sorry.
Blast and Tybalt, I need you guys to both roll athletic checks with advantage, please.
Okay.
Let's do better, guys. Natural 20, so 27.
Damn.
Ooh, you
And
said
with
let's do
that,
better. There it is.
The stone topples over and kind of rolls down the hill a little bit, and you find a hidden trap door with a ladder that leads down to what appears to be an underground thing.
Cavern, whatever. Guys,
Are we
we
going
gotta
in?
look at this. So
Are
I'm
we
gonna be
moving
like, I'm gonna be like, I fucking did it, and I was like, you know what? My fucking boots are slipping in this fucking grass. What the fuck? All right, I'm like, all right, hold on. I'm just gonna kind of like make divots in the ground. I'm like, all right, I got this. Slap my hands together and I just fucking boom, push the biggest stone down, and it tumbles down the fucking hill. And I'm gonna like fucking look at the trapdoor, look at everybody. It's like, guys, we need to go down there. I'll go.
Yeah,
Okay.
communicate to Jinx that that's what we're doing.
Okay, and then I communicated
All right,
to
let
Gon
me
and
let
said
me,
we're moving in.
let me take the lead. Tybalt, you should probably come behind me, and then
We'll be a couple paces behind you, but we'll follow.
as
Yeah.
honestly, funny scene to me that just the rest of the group is just like chilling in the wagon, just like, you guys got
Oh, yeah.
this, right?
Yeah,
You
they're
guys
taking a
good?
nap.
You know, nappy now.
You
Little
guys,
nappy.
you guys
Let's
all
just
right?
say that meat that Vox was sharing around didn't sit so well.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we left the wagon in a safe area. They're fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna boom. Let's fucking venture down.
Let's do it.
Let's go, let's go.
All right. And sorry, I'm just thinking about the music whenever you want to hit us with the description.
Let me check the zoom because I don't know what you guys can see and can't see.
It's
Is it loading?
pretty dark in here. Can't see anything.
I can't see shit.
I dropped the map. Can you guys not see it?
It's loading.
It's
still.
loading, yeah.
Yeah, it's loading.
Yeah, my eyes are still getting adjusted. Give me a second.
I can't see shit.
It's very dark.
Hello?
Hello?
My vision, it's like this area is dark or
Hello?
something.
You don't have devil vision, Mr. Sir.
Well,
That mountain
let's
color- that
well,
Baja
let's
Blast color
check out my
cup that you
check out my new
picked
camera.
Baja Blast.
Ooh, very
Yeah, what is that?
nice.
Oh, hold on.
That looks fancy,
Oh
sir.
shit.
What
Hell yeah.
model is that? Is that Sony?
Yeah,
It
Sony
literally says
A7
Sony makes
A7
good cameras.
They're the best, like untouchable pretty much right now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
For
It just came
DSLRs.
out in December
For the
Damn.
mirrorless, yeah.
for mirrorless.
sick.
Yeah, not
Watch
DSLR.
out.
So as you guys descend,
Oh, shit.
the ladder leads to a small steps of stone that have been carved out of the earth. And the moonlight is kind of shining through from above, but as you descend, it gets a little bit darker and darker. How do you
Oh,
guys proceed?
Shit.
so then I see that it's a little dark. Am I with them or is it just them two actually?
It's all of you guys are down there.
So I have espérate. I have a tinderbox, and so I can make torches. And so I
I
make
thought you had a boyfriend.
oh god. I make 2 torches and then I give one to whoever's in front and then one for us in the back.
I'm like holding my staff that has a light on it, and I'm like,
Like, I'm okay.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, so I blow that one out and
Would you describe this as caves running?
then I just hold mine.
do you have night dark vision?
Night dark vision.
Yeah, so as you the steps and the walls around you are all made out of stone, and you start to descend, and it's still very dark. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are doing.
Ooh, spoopy.
My detect magic is gonna stay up. However,
So as you come down, now
Yeah.
that you're underground, you definitely detect magic.
Also, by the way, when I'm walking, I'm like very low to the ground, you know, like stealthy and like alert.
all right, I'm gonna let the I'm gonna let it sort of guide me. The detect magic guide me through the tunnel. So I'll move. Does it seem like it's coming from which direction? North, south, east, west?
It's coming from the west, definitely.
Okay.
Please.
East. I thought you said west.
Actually, it's kind of pinging in like all directions, to be honest with you.
Fuck.
Okay.
Damn.
I'll move towards the first area where it's like sort of going back, or the first.
Break in the.
Yeah.
All right.
Holy, can you turn it down a tad?
Turns it up.
So as you descend down the stairway and you like guide
That's
yourself
gonna be as
out
low
through,
as I can go on
you
my
see
end.
that it opens up to be several corridors of tunnels kind of going in different areas. There's some going to the north, some going south, some to the east directly. You have like 3 different options here, it looks like.
Are there any paths or footsteps, or maybe wearing in the stone where one path is more traveled than others?
Give me either an investigation or a survival check, whichever you prefer.
Let's see, investigation or survival. Well, survival's a little better. 11.
11, you don't see
Yeah.
any like recent footsteps. I mean, this kind of appears to have been a long forgotten cavern. That giant rock kind of did a really good job of hiding the trapdoor, and everything, all the steps that you're on are all covered in just in dirt and dust, and it looks like it hasn't been disturbed in quite some time.
Okay. I will move south.
Okay, I'm gonna follow him.
first.
Ditto.
And are you lighting your light still?
Yeah, to be able to see, because it's dark,
Okay.
right?
Oh, yeah, it is dark.
And I have a torch in the back for I keep trying to move my piece in the Zoom. For Gone in Myself that's darker in the tail end.
I mean, you and I can both see in the dark.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Turns it off.
Something I will do though is I'm gonna turn my light instead of a vibrant like flame color, I'm gonna turn it red so that we're less perceptible.
Got it. Yeah. I like that. Okay,
Yeah, that's good.
let's
And
do
that's
it.
what we'll keep it dark in the back too, so stealthily.
So as you travel down southward, Tybalt, you are getting a very strong reaction from your detect magic. As you walk down this southern corridor, you find that there are the skeletal remains of what appears to be a horse.
Oh shit.
I'll hold the party and point and say, should we continue down this path or should we find an alternate route?
I mean, I think we should just explore. I mean, what's at this point? All. Let's see.
I think we should navigate through the whole cave. We can still communicate in our minds if you want to, but obviously if you're next to each other, you can whisper.
I'm gonna see. Do I feel that undead presence? I'm gonna cast it again from where I'm
Yes,
at.
you get a very strong sense of undead presence to the west of you.
To the west of us. Okay, so I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna let Tybalt know.
And to
Like,
the south of you, sorry.
okay, so I feel something in the direction of where we're going, and then again to the west. I think we need to investigate both and figure out exactly what we're up against.
Okay.
Let me
so-
take the lead.
All right. So we're backing away and moving west.
No, I think we should. No, I'm saying south. Like I
okay,
feel
okay.
something south as well.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. So I'm gonna come up to here. My echo.
So as you draw closer to this skeletal horse, you start to hear a like a clicking and a clacking of bones as they start to kind of animate themselves and seemingly kind
clackies.
of separating from each other and moving independently of themselves in the air. They start to kind of assemble, and you're like, as this horse that's a skeleton rises up and is standing in full its full glory, very skeletal. There's no meat or fur or anything like that on it, but it moving very horse-like, seems to be what you'd expect a horse to do. However, this one's a skeleton.
Is it? Do I detect? I'm gonna approach it.
And it kind of like does a like sort of thing.
I'm gonna
Also,
I'm gonna put my hand out and see if I can get like towards its like face.
Give me an animal handling check.
Oof. All right. Let's fucking see. 17.
It like responds very positively to you, and it doesn't seem to shy away or doesn't seem to be quite a threat either.
Okay.
It's like an undead mount.
Like, guys, look. I know, bro. If I could get a fucking undead horse mount, it's game over.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Like, guys, look.
Would you like to try to ride it?
Yes.
Let you ride it.
What? I'm like, guys, I found a horse.
Way.
Is the horse the magical
Orb?
the magical presence that I was sensing in the south?
It is a magical presence. Oh, in the south, yes. This is the magical presence you're feeling.
Okay. All right.
Guys,
And
look.
Glass, as you are mounted on this horse, riding it, you are kind of strapped into the saddle there a little bit, and you look down and give me a perception check.
Fuck.
We've been sucking at these all day, so it needs to be good.
12.
A 12?
Yeah.
That's not bad. Yeah. All right. You see that in this rotted kind of leather saddle that's still kind of been with this horse for what seems to be, hundreds of
time.
years. You see the very worn down letters that read Lady Alagondar, kind of etched into the what is the little like knob thing called on the saddle?
Oh,
Pommel.
the thing in the front.
A pommel.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
Right at the base of that, it says Lady Alagondar.
Guys, I think this is Lady Alagondar's horse.
And as you say that, it rears up and goes.
And I just fucking hold on, like,
Yeah.
yo, it's her. And I'm just like gonna pet its like fucking skeletal fucking neck and like, buddy,
And it's kind of like.
oh my god, is this my horse now? Guys, I'm just gonna look at Tibble. It's like, Tibble, is this my horse now?
I'm just Tibble struggling just says, I don't know. How are you gonna get out of here?
I'll fucking lift it up, bro. I don't give a fuck. We'll figure it out. This is my buddy now. And I'm gonna be like, all right. I'm gonna like fucking reach down, like pat its mane. And then well on my skeletal horse. And I'm gonna have like my echo kind of just like floating above me. I'm gonna say, hey, look, there's a passage over here. Oh, also, do I see anything else in this chamber? Like
The meeting area, no.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, look, there's another passage over here. We can check out that other presence. And I'm gonna start coming over here on my fucking dope ass skeletal horse. Yo, so sick.
Click clacking down the.
Oh, wait,
hall.
hold
We're getting this fucking horse out of this cavern.
The other presence was to the west, right?
Oh yeah. But do you want to go this? I mean, we should just go this way. See what's
No, we
up.
can go
Go
around.
around.
Which way are you guys going? Sorry. East?
Yeah, let's go east.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see this passage.
Yeah, this passage is just a dark passage, but you guys can navigate your way through there, no problem.
Okay, cool. Since Sybil has his staff.
Actually, the tunnel is actually pretty narrow.
So I couldn't take the horse.
So you couldn't take the horse.
Okay, I'm gonna say, hey, I can't use my horse over here, so maybe we should just go around.
Yeah, it looks as if like if you guys wanted to get off the horse and you could kind of squeeze through by yourselves, or it's up to you.
Or we can
Um,
go up and
Possible,
around through the.
It's only about like 2 feet wide. So
So
So I tell
I'm
them-
gonna. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's okay. I was just like, oh, we can just go around this way.
Okay, yeah, let's go around that way. And at this point, I'm gonna get off the horse though, but still kind of be leading him by his reins and like bringing him with us.
You can time to the entrance, or I don't know if there's anything to time to actually.
No, I'm gonna take him to where the entrance is and just kind of like tell him to like stay and like be a good boy and just like hang out right there.
and it listens, yeah.
Cool. And then I'm gonna walk over here and start following Jinx. Actually, I kind of need Tybalt to be there too, because otherwise I can't see. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's see what's up. Jinx, you should probably be behind us though, just in case there's something crazy.
Okay. So I just stopped right here, but I was just telling you which direction to go.
Okay,
So
cool.
go ahead.
So then marching order would be me, Echo, Tybalt, Jinx, then Gone.
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to finish something up real quick.
Okay.
Almost done. And you're gonna really love it. So just wait.
Mhm.
I don't know where I put it now. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
where I put it.
Is the music
Oh,
still playing for you guys?
yeah, I hear it.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Where is he? Where did he go? I lost him. Damn it, where'd you go? Down. 2. Oh, weird, it's already there. Then how come I couldn't find it over here? Let me try one more time. Does anybody else sing to themselves when they're doing stuff?
All the time.
There it is. Cool. Check this out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
Oh!
Eee.
Yeah. That's my boy. My fucking boy.
Cool.
Cool. So, yeah, which way you guys going?
We're definitely going down this way.
Alrighty. You guys enter this easternmost part of the cavern, and you see that there are two sarcophagi kind of placed into these like niches in the wall there, where it seems they have been carved out for the final resting place of.
Are they glowing?
They're not glowing. They're just regular kind of stone sarcophagi.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
as we get closer, is my detect magic pinging anything?
Not quite in this area.
Okay.
Okay.
I look at Blast and say, perhaps we leave the dead to rest.
Definitely.
And I kind of ignore what he just said and and then just go closer and see if I can read anything on it. I'm not touching it. I just want to see if I can read anything on these to see who they are.
There are very like intricate kind of decorations on the outside of the sarcophagi. You know, they depict what seems to be like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like knight kind of holding a sword
Mhm.
and a shield kind of on top, very decoratively. But no indications as far as like names or anything like that. Or
No,
years.
just like some kind of hero warrior type of person. Okay. Okay.
And yeah, it's probably about like it's probably like 7 feet long, maybe like 4 feet kind of tall, and it just kind of has like a regular stone kind of lid that kind of like slides into place.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so then I go back. If the team doesn't want to interact with it, then I won't. But I did want to see if there was any identifying factors, but there isn't.
You can do whatever you want to, Jinx.
And no, I'm tempted, but I'm not going to.
There might be stuff in there. Who knows? You know,
Stop it.
there might be treasure or loot.
So once I get there, behind the group, is there a huge difference with how both of the sarcophagi look?
No, they're pretty identical. There's no, you know, like I said, there's no distinctive marks that show like, you know, a year or like a name or anything like that, but very decorated, very much the same. These appear to be the tombs of two warriors. And knowing what you know about Dragon Barrow, you know, you can kind of connect the history a little bit in your head.
The good side of me wants to let the dead rest, like Tybalt said, and the chaotic part of me wants to open it and see if I can use the weapons and use the armor that may be.
So then how about this, Jink? Why don't you roll a d20, and if it's like 10 or under, you know, it could be like chaotic or good, and if it's a 11 or over, it could be chaotic or good. You just decide which one's which, and you just roll a dice, and you know, and then you can make your final decision then.
Take a chance, roll the dice.
All right. So if it's 10 and below, we'll say that is good.
Okay.
And if it's 11 and above, we'll say that is chaotic.
Okay, let's just roll a d20. It's a flat
Let's go.
d20. What does Jinx want to do? Playing rollies.
Playing rollies. Yo, we playing rollies for real
I'm
right
good.
now.
I'm gonna be
3.
good.
Okay. All right.
You're gonna be good?
Yeah.
Damn, all right.
And then the last thing that Gon wanted
Are
to
you
do
sure?
is the pictures that are on the sarcophagi on the map. That's what they look like, Ronnie?
Yeah.
Okay. I know you said that they're pretty similar. But more specifically, I want to
Feel free to go check them out. I mean, I'm not trying to stop you. So.
Yeah. I just want to look at them from, let's pretend there's a, you know, like a zoo glass panel. So like at that sort of distance. and I just want to inspect one and then inspect the other specifically on the weapon. Do I
On
see any
the
difference?
weapon?
The weapon that's on the both sarcophagus or
No,
sarcophagi.
they're pretty generic, like depictions of like a knight. It doesn't seem to be anything specific. Like it's the like cut and copy paste, of just a knight kind of holding a sword with a shield
Okay.
at his side. Like it's not. You don't gather that it's a depiction of somebody specific.
Okay.
Let me put it that way.
It's no one famous.
Yeah,
I mean-
I'll come back to the group. And
Depends
say
on your perception of
famous.
Yes.
what's famous. Yeah.
I'll just say well,
I mean, they're in a
they're-
very hidden sacred tomb. So
yeah, they're
True,
here for
true,
a
true.
reason, but I history kind of slips my mind here for these warriors, but I would imagine that they would have a little bit more fanfare if they were somebody a little
Right.
bit more significant.
But-
But
There would-
that being said, don't let me sway you if there's something that you see that I don't.
So then I
Meaning-
turned to Tybalt and I asked him, I was like, within your religious background or in your travels with very wise people, have you ever heard of what entourage, I don't know what to call it, what group hung around with these, what the hell is this? With here, that you've heard related to here?
I'll do a religion check to see if for this specific sort of burial ritual, but I know that in certain cultures they bury people with all of their belongings. We already passed where their treasured horse was
Horse.
So you're doing
to rest.
a religion check.
Yeah.
Okay, roll it.
That is a 20.
20, dirty 20.
Yeah, dirty 20.
With knowing what you know about rituals, especially in regard to like ceremonies revolving around the dead, and knowing the importance of Lady Alagondar to not only was she considered royalty in the Neverwinter lineage, but she was a major hero of her time, having having killed the Draco Lich Ebondeath many years ago. She would have had a group not unlike your own that traveled with her, in her travels and went into battle with her and kind of stood by her side. And these sarcophagi are very ornate in nature. They're not shoddy in any way. This is like high level craftsmanship. So
Okay.
I
And
mean,
then
they took the time to really just try their best to honor these fallen heroes.
yeah, and so in the burial, I guess what I'm trying to get at is, would they be buried? Like, would their sarcophagus have their belongings, or would they be buried with, their stuff, or would it be like
Oftentimes, yes,
elsewhere?
you
Okay.
that in those times, a lot of times they were buried with their most treasured possessions so that they could kind of be with them and not be like sullied by exchanging of hands, or people that didn't deserve them, or
Got
for
it.
sentimental
Wanna pull
values,
Lara
too.
Croft?
Like for sentimental reasons, they might bury them with their favorite piece of jewelry that nobody would want. So they
Yo,
this
did you
is like
just
we're
tell me
tied
that though?
to this identity of
Did you
this
tell me
person.
that, Tybalt?
No,
Or
No.
no? Okay.
not that part. Not that part.
Okay.
I'm gonna say.
What?
All I say is I just sort of tell you that part, and then but except for that last bit, and I say let's look around the area, and if we can't find the sword or what we came to find, then we can come back. But just grave robbing just rubs me the wrong way.
Okay.
And I'll sort
All
of like
disappointed.
I'll nudge the group along to go west. I'll say we should get a move on.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, I guess so.
What?
Okay. Okay. I rolled for it. That's why I rolled for it. Because it's so tempting. Let's go. Let's go then. Before I change my mind.
Thanks, man. I'm disappointed in you.
Damn. All right. So then we'll just head back.
I'm gonna stay behind and make sure no one's like sneaks away and takes a peek.
Wait, I need you to come with me because I
You're
can't
smart.
see.
You're fucking smart.
We're together, but I'm in the back.
Okay.
Well,
So,
then I
Or you
guess
know
it's
what?
close
go
enough.
for-
I give your sword of
Oh, actually,
warning.
wait. My
I
sword
give
of
it-
warning would be glowing.
You
Yeah.
can.
Can I see from the light of my glowing sword?
It's not glowing.
All right,
It's not glowing. Okay.
I'll provide light on your sword.
Okay, cool.
You can also put
Perfect.
on.
So I'm just gonna hold my fucking sword.
I
Make
just
his
look at
whole
him like this
lag.
when he goes to the
Yeah.
back. I'm like,
I can
All
just
right.
make him
Okay.
glow a dim red.
All right. So I'm gonna keep coming. Keep
Another-
coming. I'm gonna pat my skeletal horse
You're
real quick as
good.
I bounce.
You're good.
I pat him on the butt too.
All right. I'm gonna come over
So
here.
you find this corridor and it seems to lead to the northwest a little bit, and you see that it splits in two directions.
I'm gonna say let's just go west. Tybalt I felt something in the west and I
Yeah.
related to Tybalt, and let's go that
I
way.
agree.
Let's go.
Now I'll that we're getting closer, I'll move up towards
All
the front.
right. Okay.
Okay.
And as he
Alright.
passes me, I like look at him again.
All right, let's go.
All right, you come into the
Oh.
most western corridor and you see that there are 4 more sarcophagi that have been placed in these alcoves. Very also like ornately kind of decorated.
Okay, so I felt a presence over here before. I'm not gonna recast it, but there is definitely an undead presence
There
here.
is definitely an undead presence here. Yeah.
Are they glowing?
No,
Hold on.
not,
BRB.
not- you don't see anything glowing. You just see these 4 sarcophagi.
So I do the same thing again. I go and see if there's anything legible on the side of it at all, or anything identifying factors, just to make sure.
Fuck.
You good, bro?
Yeah, I just forgot to do something. Oh well. So you guys are in 2. And now what are you looking for, Jinx? I'm sorry.
Just if there's anything I could read or an identifying mark, emblem, something, any identifying factors.
There are, and I'm sorry, I should have told you this before. So there are no like discernible markings as far as like a name or like years, but there do appear to be the like imagery of the like Kingdom of Neverwinter. Like there seems to
Okay.
be some very familiar like Neverwinter like iconography on it.
Okay. Also, I just say that, oh, okay, so these match the other ones with it looks like the Neverwinter castle or castle, whatever you just said. I instantly forgot, I'm sorry. But I relay that to the group. It's a point. Sorry.
Do I get a localized sense of magic coming from either one of these?
That and as Tybalt is doing that, I kind of want to do the same thing, but as going back to what Blast sensed earlier, I get a sense that Blast and Tybalt are probably going to be the best in this situation. So if I can help or assist Tybalt in any of this, situation, I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Yeah, you definitely feel the magic emanating from the sarcophagi itself.
This one or all of them?
All 4 of them.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Is there anything else in the room or in the middle of the cave, I should say, or anything that's like a centerpiece, a focal piece, something that we can interact with, push, or
Give me a perception check. What are you trying to do? Like, or what are you trying to, I guess, what are you trying to push or like what?
Well, I'm just trying to see if there's anything out of order or out of place, something that looks like a
Give me-
usable.
Yeah, give me an investigation check as you kind of just are like looking around the room,
Yeah.
looking for any sort of identifying marks or anything like that.
Dude, natural 20, 27.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow, yeah, great job. With a natural 20, everything kind of seems to be in order. Like nothing really seems to have been disturbed ever. Like you don't really see footprints anywhere. You don't see where any sort of like one rock looks fresher than the other rocks, or there's no like markings on the ground where anything's been like dragged out of the way or like
No
pushed a
candle
certain
things,
way.
nothing.
There's
Okay.
no handle things to pull. There's no like secret bookcases. You just see some stones and some sarcophagi.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I wish I could like reward you with a nat 20, but there's really
Yeah.
nothing in here.
And
There's no
nothing
secrets
either
or
on
anything.
the, well, I already checked the sarcophagi. Okay. Well, then I
I
I
said
mean,
there's
outside of
nothing.
like opening them, everything else seems to be like just as it is,
Mm,
I'm gonna move up to the one closest to us and put my hand on the sarcophagus. Anything happen?
Yeah, actually, as you go to place your hand on the sarcophagus, your detect magic is just like screaming at this point.
Okay.
And what's your AC?
AC is 18.
great question.
18. So as you touch the sarcophagi, you feel this sense of just electric energy around you, and although it doesn't hit you, you are very alerted to its presence. And Blast, your sword is glowing bright.
I'm gonna rush forward and have my sword at the ready.
And I was right next to him, so I was just like, oh shit, what the fuck just
Yeah.
And
happened?
I'm gonna gesture for you guys to get back.
Yeah,
And-
Gon is gonna take a step back and ready, ready an Eldritch Blast.
Already a
So
psychic
actually,
blade.
with his attack, Will-O-Wisp B comes into
Oh, shit.
screen, and he just attacked Tybalt. And
I'm
he's
gonna move you
floating
just
there.
slightly
This-
so I can
this
see
is one of
the
the. This is
thing.
a
One of the
green-
lights.
A green ball of it, like lights, that's just kind of floating that you think you
Okay.
saw above.
Okay.
Does it attack us or it just pops up?
It attacked Tybalt. Go ahead and give me what is it called? Initiative rolls.
What's it called?
It's been so long.
Seriously.
Fuck, dude. My initiative rolls have been consistently bad.
Mine too. Holy shit. Oh my
18.
god.
All right, I'm gonna change up the
Good.
music. Actually,
Good.
before we do anything else, I'm gonna click another option on my end. Let me know if there's a change right about now. Is there a change at all to what you hear?
Slightly. It's like very insignificant.
Is it like increase it or something in volume?
It like decreased the notch.
Huh. Okay. What the hell?
What the hell? I think this.
Well, did
sounds kind
you
of
roll
appropriate.
initiative?
I think-
Sorry, who?
Did he?
Oh wait, did he drop out?
Ooh.
I think Edgar dropped out.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
see
he
him.
disconnected.
Yeah, he might have DC'd.
He got mad because that shit attacked him.
He's like, fuck that, I'm out.
Like fuck this.
Like that's not fair. He's like, all I
I
tried to do
just
was help
touched
you."
it.
Yeah.
Fucking Dave. The fuck?
The fuck?
Dave, we see you. In the cord.
He's probably hanging out with them and so pissed that he's like, "What the fuck is happening?"
He has no idea.
Like Blast that one time or Andre. He's like, "Yo,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
happening?"
Bro.
Fucking
that's
What
That's
so
is
bad.
this?
Yo, Edgar, you back?
Yeah, internet went down, so I'm on my phone or doing this from my phone.
Okay.
Hey, can you do an initiative roll for me, Edgar?
Yeah, I rolled them,
I
but I
like
don't know
this
if
song. I've heard it
hit.
before.
I
Do
don't
you guys
think it
see it or
did.
no?
It-
Okay.
You
I
know,
don't think it
Can we
did.
do
So
it
just
then?
go ahead and re-roll it because It auto-populates when you do, and it hasn't yet. So
All right.
Is this massive
cool. Same
attack?
as last
Nice,
time.
17.
Nice.
God damn, bro.
Let me see. Let me try this music real quick.
Where does that put me in the?
That puts you second.
Wait,
Okay.
It's going
initiative up
Jinx
real quick.
18, Tybalt 17, me 8, and Gone 6. But
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Okay.
Hey, necrotic damage is better on undead, or they're resilient to necrotic?
Usually they're resilient.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I was like, I know it's one of those two, but I wasn't sure. Okay, thanks.
And once you get initiatives ready, Ronnie, can you tell me them real quick?
sure. So it's gonna be Jinx, and then Tybalt, and then Blast, and then Gone.
Okay.
And so as that creature kind of comes to life and becomes that ball of light again, you do see that it kind of illuminates this room with this very kind of odd green sort of glow. And yeah, so then next we have, you guys all see this creature kind of floating there. And from behind you, Blast, is Will-O-Wisp C. It's going to go ahead and take
shit.
an attack at you.
Oh,
okay,
What is your AC?
18.
oh shit.
Getting a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Oof.
Take 7 lightning damage.
Okay.
And that comes
All right.
You guys see that. After that, Jinx, you're up.
Okay, so I go ahead and do my psychic blade on B, since it's the first one that wait, is this one next to me? Like if I move, it'll cause a ¿cómo se llama? An opportunity attack?
Yes or no?
Okay, so then I actually attack C. And I'm gonna roll. Wait, 25 to hit. I'm assuming that hits.
What are you attacking with?
Psychic blades.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. That hits.
And just real quick to be clear, these things popped up before I could ready anything. Is that right? Correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So what- how
Okay,
much did
that's
you get?
4.
To see?
Yes, to see. And then I'm going to hold on. With my bonus action, I'm gonna do a steady aim, and I'll give myself advantage on my next attack roll.
Nice. How do you do that? Like what skill is that or whatever?
And then, it's a bonus action. Sorry.
Okay, and it's just one of your like things?
One of my.
Cool. So bonus action, and it says steady aim. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. You can use this action. Oh, so it says on the current turn, Cynthia. So you would like essentially do it before you attack. Do you want to do it before you attack? Because by
But
the
it
time
says
you
it gives you advantage on your next attack. Oh,
no, it
I
says
see.
on next attack on the current turn. So
Oh, I see.
like-
So like if I did that first and then roll
Yeah.
to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I misread that.
So if you want to, I'll let you re-roll it, and even though you already hit,
Okay,
wanna
but with
give yourself
advantage. Okay.
if you want
Sure.
to. I mean, or you can do a different bonus action. Up to you.
Okay, you know what? I'll do that next one, and then I'll just do my other psychic blade this time.
Okay, go ahead and attack it.
15 to hit?
And a 15 does not hit.
Okay.
Ah,
Sorry.
fuck.
You guys are looking pretty formidable.
Is there anything else you want to do?
That's all.
Okay. Tybalt, you're up. You just were able to get out of the way of this electric attack from this will-o-wisp, and you see it standing there in front of you. There's now another like ethereal kind of yellow light kind of emanating near Jinx behind you. What are you doing?
I was muted. So I'm trying to gather that these are the lights that shot down from above.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
So I see the
Coming from
two.
above.
I know I can gather that there are two more that are in the area but haven't revealed themselves yet. So for now, I'm going to use Sacred Flame on B in front of me.
Okay.
So that is a Dex 16 save.
I get a 21.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Let's see, half damage. No, nothing. So it shoots out, and I guess because it's like right in front of me, it just like goes wide. And I will hold, or not hold, but just stay in the area. I won't move. That's it.
After that, behind you, Jinx, will-o-wisp D comes into light, and you see the purplish kind of light from behind you as it strikes at you, getting a.
I hiss at it really bad. That was a horrible hiss, but
Jesus.
Oh my god, that was almost a natural 20. I got an 18 hit.
Can I use
Yeah.
one of my warding flares?
Yes, you can.
to
Does that
give a
impose disadvantage?
disadvantage? Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I have a reaction. Can I use a reaction?
What is your reaction?
Uncanny dodge. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Let me. Okay, so yeah, with his warding flare, it now misses.
That didn't hit. All right.
So it did not hit. Yeah,
I'll mark that off.
and that's going to be its turn. After him, B is going to go ahead and attack you again, Tybalt.
Yeah.
Oh, getting a nat 20.
Oh my god.
It hits. I use my reaction, so I'm gonna take it.
All right. You're going to take
Oh.
31 lightning damage.
Oh my god.
No. What? I think that's the highest one hit
We
damage
should
in
have
the entire game.
we should have taken the fucking ring off of Zabantik. What the fuck are we doing?
So it's a
Oh my
2d8 for the lightning damage, and so on a crit, it's 4. I
Yeah.
rolled 3 8s and a 7.
It's max damage.
Almost max damage.
Pretty much almost
Wow.
max
One
damage.
short of
God
max
damn.
damage. So I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
All good. All good. I'm still good.
All
Jesus
right.
Christ. I
That's
wouldn't have
B,
been-
B's attack, and then now
Jesus
from
Christ.
Fuck, these guys
as
are
well,
buff.
A appears right behind you.
Oh
Blaj.
my god, dude.
You
I haven't
knew
even
there was
gone
more
yet.
above.
I haven't even gone yet.
And it's gonna go ahead and attack your Echo. Only getting an 8 to hit, so that
Doesn't
misses.
hit.
Where's the rest of the crew? Why they have the shits on the wagon?
Blast, you're up with Gone in the wings.
All right. I'm gonna use an Unleash Incarnation on A. Let me get my fucking advantage. Fuck this fool. All right. That is a this is 20 hit.
He hits.
Good. Fuck this fool. Because I rolled a 25 and I'm about to fuck this fool up. So that's a 25 damage.
Who?
To A.
Okay, yeah. And as you slash through him with your greatsword, the energy around him just dissipates, and you see the light kind of flicker as it gets snuffed out.
Is it dead?
Dead.
All right.
Oh,
So
shit.
then, I'm turning to the other one, C. And I just rolled. Okay. So 22 to hit.
Hits.
I'm going to re-roll that 2 real quick. 10. It's fucking 2. Okay. 12 damage
12 to which one?
to C.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna attack it again.
A third time?
Well, I used my Unleash Incarnation for the first attack.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Boom. Okay, so then that is a 19 to hit.
19 just hits.
Oh shit, just hits. Okay.
Pizza, pizza.
Oh my god, I'm re-rolling this because it was 2 1s. It's 22 damage
Ooh.
22 damage to C.
to C.
Dead.
Okay, so then
Fuck yeah.
wait, hold on. Don't I get an automatic second attack if I drop?
Are you using your great weapons? Yes, you do. As a
I just
bonus
did.
action.
I just did.
Have you used your bonus action at all?
No. It's
Oh, then
yeah,
yeah.
Unleash Incarnation doesn't cause one. Okay,
Yep.
cool. So that's just a straight attack to
I mean, you can still do your -10. It's just that's
yeah,
a big-
yeah. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna so C's gone and I'm attacking B. Oh my god, that was almost a nat 20. That's a 15.
On B. 15 misses.
Okay, that's it. It's my turn.
Okay. After that, it's gone. With
All right.
with Jinx on deck.
Okay, so I see B just fucking absolutely rock Tybalt's shit. So I'm like, oh fuck. And I just start immediately casting Eldritch Blast in the direction of B.
Okay,
So
roll it.
here's the first one is a 21.
Hits.
That is 9 damage.
All right.
And second is a 25.
Hits, absolutely.
And that is gonna be 5 damage.
Okay.
Once those attacks are done, yeah, I'm just gonna yell out to the group and just tell them like, all right, we gotta take these guys out quick. And that being said, I'm going to just take literally 1 step back. And that's my turn.
Okay. After that, we are back up to the top with Jinx. Tybalt, you're in the wings. What are you doing, Jinx?
Okay, so now I will do my steady aim, which gives me advantage, which that triggers my sneak attack. And so my sneak attack is 3d6, but it doesn't have like a to hit roll.
Well, you have to do it to hit. It's just in addition to damage that you do with a regular attack.
Oh,
So
okay.
roll your
So I do
regular
my-
attack, and then if it hits, you can add your sneak attack damage.
Cool, got it.
With
16.
advantage, right? That's with advantage?
Oh, espérate. Sorry. I fucked that up. Advantage. 21.
21.
21
21?
absolutely hits.
Okay, 21. And so then I roll my damage and then my sneak attack damage,
So
correct?
roll your regular damage and then roll your
Yeah.
sneak attack damage, correct?
So that's 8 for regular damage.
And you're doing this to which one? I'm sorry, D?
The one behind me, and then 9.
So 17
So
damage total.
17 damage to D behind me.
Perfect. And you still have a bonus action. Oh no, you used your bonus action, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bonus action was steady aim.
Okay, cool. Is there anything else you want to do?
No, I'm good.
How's it look?
It's flickering as it's trying to stay into consciousness. All right, Tybalt, you're up with the Will-O-Wisp after you.
Yeah. So I get shocked. So I just like sort of take a step
Oh,
back.
I'm sorry.
and-
Can you roll real quick? Can you roll a d20 for concentration?
Yeah.
Because you're
Fuck.
concentrating on something.
What are you concentrating on?
Just my
What you
detect
thinking
magic.
about?
15.
Oh, okay.
15, you're good.
All right. Sort of like catch myself as I get shocked, and I'm gonna hold on to my my amulet and say, Lathander, I invoke you to assist purge these undead. I'm gonna cast Channel Divinity, Destroy Undead.
And so what's
So
the CR level?
they have to pass a 16.
Otherwise they get fucked up.
Faked it.
16 what?
Con save.
Okay. So and what's the radius on it?
30 feet.
Okay, cool. So Will-O-Wisp D fails.
Fuck
And
yeah.
Will-O-Wisp B gets 10, so he fails too.
All
How
right.
much damage did they
Yeah.
take?
They just got destroyed.
And they're absolutely
They're-
destroyed.
Yeah. Their CR was it half or lower? Or I guess that's the lowest they go.
No, they're higher than a CR half, but
Oh, then let's see what happens in that case. All right, so in this case, they don't get destroyed since their CR is higher. However, they are feared, and let's see. Where is it?
Very ominous dungeon music.
Yeah, I can't find it on my sheet, but I have it on here. So it's turn undead, so they have to move away from me as much as possible and can't take any reactions. So it's doing that.
okay, cool. So they're feared essentially.
Ew. When they're feared, do they run away?
Yeah, they have to on their next move. They
Okay.
have to run away from me.
Yeah.
These little spell rings are kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little bit hard to manage, but they're all right.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can tell it. We can definitely load them up on our end too, and throw them on there. That way you don't have to
Yeah,
manage
I'll
so
throw
much.
them in the Discord. So everybody can
Throw
have them.
up.
All right. So after that, they don't take any damage, Edgar?
No, because their CR is higher than half.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that was now B is going to, I'm sorry, D is going to go up next. He is going to turn invisible. And he is
Oh,
going to
shit.
move away as far as possible.
Can
Jinx,
I
you
see him
get
with
to
dark vision, or he's completely invisible?
invisible. You can
Okay.
perform a attack of opportunity with disadvantage.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Try to swing at the air. So just a regular attack. I roll for a hit.
Just roll an attack, right click on it, and do disadvantage. Just an attack to hit. Yeah.
11.
Misses. B is going to do the same thing. Tibble and Blast are both able to take an attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
I alert the group, obviously, even if I'm pretty sure they saw it.
Oh, it's just a 9.
What's
And
the
I'm like, oh my
check?
god.
What's the
Mine's a-
check that they do to be unfrightened, Edgar?
They can. Let's see.
Is it a wisdom? I think it is because it's frightened, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense because I have to make a wisdom save, anyways. Yeah.
What's the save? Or what's your spell DC?
16.
Okay, D is still frightened and B is no longer frightened. He moved away on his turn, and at the end of his turn, he took his check and he succeeded. He's no longer. After that, we're up to Blast with Gone on deck.
All right. So that one's dead, and I can't see the other one, right?
No.
2 more around.
Okay, so I'm going to just move over here in front of Jinx, slightly in front of Jinx, and hold my attack action until either she gets attacked or I see the enemy. That'll be my turn.
All right, Gone, you're up. What do you do? These creatures just turned invisible and skittered away.
Fuck. And I don't know where they
No, they're
are.
invisible.
So let me ask you this, and if you want to pull it up, that's fine. So I'm looking at specifically dispel magic. So the range and area says that it's 120 feet range. The description says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Does that
I
mean
think your
that
brother
like
dropped. Oh, okay, never mind.
does that mean that I have like 120 feet and like I can just like shoot it out and anything within that range has to make like the spell check? Or is it like I need to look at a specific point and it's up to 120 feet?
I'm trying to figure that out too. Give me one
Okay.
second. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd or lower level of the target ends, for which spell the 4th level or higher on the target. Ability check, use your blah, blah, blah. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends. And so, okay, so what are you trying to do? Make them invisible?
Pretty much, yeah. Because in my head, going invisible is a magical effect.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and do that, sure.
Okay.
Man, how do I do this though? Because like you don't know where it's at.
Yeah,
And-
see, that's
and it
kind of the thing
moved
is
from
like
the location it
120
was
feet,
previously.
120 feet of range, like around me, seems like a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot.
I mean, it's don't be worried to say no. I'm
I
totally
would
fine
say
with
that like if you had a way to know like where it was, then yes.
Yeah. You know what? Instead of doing that, then I'm going to.
Because okay, and just so that like we can kind of work this out. Like for instance, if Jinx went invisible, you would still hear her like footsteps and be able to see the like footprints in the ground. You
Yeah.
would be able to kind of like, even though you can't see her, you would kind of know where she is. These
Right.
guys are kind of floating balls of light though. So
Yeah.
it's like they're like completely invisible at this point.
Yeah. So with that being said, I won't be able to detect anything physical because they're not,
Yeah,
they're
that's
not
why I'm trying to
humanoid.
like work it out.
Instead, I will use this turn and I will see if I can do an Arcana check to see if I can sense where either of them are. Or
Sure,
either of
absolutely.
them.
I would allow you to do that. Yeah, let's just roll an Arcana check and yeah.
I'll allow it.
Oh, cool. I just realized that fucking condition ring is still visible, so you know exactly where that full is. that wasn't supposed to be the case, but dope.
I got an 18.
Yeah, I mean, you know that D is kind of hiding in this corner over here.
Okay. And then, so how far would this Arcana check be? Like, would I be able to detect both, or maybe just like the presence of the closest?
Sure, I'll give you both. You know that D is in that corner. You think that B is kind of in this area. Like you're not really sure exactly where, but like in this little like circular corridor, he's kind of
Yeah.
around here.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll relay the message to the group and say, okay, one of the invisible things went down to the bottom left sarcophagus, and the other one is somewhere back where we came from up this hallway. We can at least defend one area while while somebody else like goes and sees if they can find and kill the other one. I'll stay here and defend the hallway for now. And that's gonna be my turn since that's my main action.
After that, it's gone. Jinx, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay, so I will go down. Here in the middle. And can I just, not visually, but just with my feline senses and like, you know, see if I can detect energy around me?
Yeah, and Gon like very specifically pointed out the direction of where he felt D's presence, and you can kind of know that it's in this like southwestern like alcove near this sarcophagi over here. But you don't see anything. You just kind of have a feeling that it's there.
Right here. Right?
Mhm.
Okay, so then I go ahead and touch the tomb like he did earlier to see if that springs it back out.
Okay, does not.
Does not. Can I swing my freaking, like, can I twirl with my blades in each hand to see if I hit anything?
Sure. Are you using your bonus action to attack the second time? You're doing 2 attacks or just 1?
Just one, just twirling with my
Okay,
freaking.
go ahead and roll it with disadvantage.
Sure. How was that with disadvantage?
Because you're attacking something that's invisible.
No, I understand. But I got a 23, but I'm trying to see if that was correct.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
clicked
it's a
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
yeah, you got
Yeah,
a 17 after 18. So, despite not knowing where it is, you're able to rip into this guy. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
It's pretty much on its like last invisible floating leg.
Or yeah, he's dead.
Okay, cool. And I'd be like, I got him.
Cool. So you know that
On
one's gone.
left.
Yeah, and then I head back to, wait, that one's dead, right? So the other one went the other direction. So I head back to the group. And that's done.
Okay. After Jinx, it's Tybalt, you're back up.
All right. I'll just call out to the, or I'll look at the group because everyone's here and say, trust me, follow my lead, and I'll run the 15 feet this way to where Gon had pointed out the invisible thing was, and I'm gonna use fairy fire. So 20-foot
Ew.
cube would pretty much get the box of the area here. I think. You let me know, Ronnie, if it's if that's not the case.
Damn, that was a good move, Edgar. That was cool. Yeah, so from this wall to here, it's 20 feet. From this wall to here, it's 20 feet. This guy is illuminated.
He's all bright and shit now.
Yeah.
Shine bright like a diamond.
So technically he's still invisible, but because of fairy fire, you obviously see where he's
Can
at.
we
So
see
you
his
don't have to
shadow? Oh,
you don't have to attack with disadvantage. It's
Yeah,
gonna
there's a-
have to even
There's a
out.
clear outline of where he's
Yeah.
at. And then since I'm hurt, I'm gonna move back. That's it.
Okay. That's it. All right. After that, the Will-O-Wisp is up, and he is going to travel down here. He's gonna try to run away from you guys a little bit.
Mm.
And that's his turn.
Down, fool. He booked it.
After that, Blast, you're up.
Okay. So what happened? That guy's illuminated?
Yeah, he's still technically
But he's
invisible,
fucking
but his
far.
outline is illuminated.
But
Okay.
question, is he still illuminated after he ran out of the zone?
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's whatever was affected in that 20-foot cube is now illuminated. So
Okay, he's just
Gotcha.
far as fuck now.
yeah.
Okay. I will just move over here to the mouth of our area and hold my attack action again until he's within range.
All right. John, you're up. What are you doing?
I
How far
will.
does- What's the range on your Eldritch Blast?
It's 120 feet. But I mean, if I were here in this area, would I even be able to? I'm not moving here, but would I even have line of sight? Because it doesn't seem like.
No,
I would.
he's definitely behind cover.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. He's headed down south. In Gon's head, he kind of thinks like, why is he running away? And kind of like an epiphany, like I'll like announce to the group and I'll say, guys, the other sarcophagi, and I'll just book it down pretty much over here. Let's see. So that here, let me see how much movement I have. I would only be able to get like 20, 35 would be like right 20, 25. 35 would be there. And then I'd be able to get there sprinting, but I wouldn't be able to do much else. And then on top of that, ooh, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna say here because I don't want to split up off the group. And that's just gonna be my turn for now.
After that, Jinx, you're up.
Okay, so I have with my feline agility 60 moving speed, and I catch on to what Gon said. Let me just measure something real quick. And then so let me know if I could do this or not, okay? So here's 30, here's 45. So if I move here next to Gon, I'm at, oh no, here at the horse, I'm 45.
Okay.
If I get on the horse and try to gallop as fast as I can, how much further can I go?
Okay, well, first give me an animal handling check to see if the horse will let you.
Okay, yes, good. +0, yay. 15.
15, yeah. The horse is
That's pretty
definitely
good.
yeah.
Okay.
Now the
Um,
horse has a speed of 60 feet.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so then together we ride. And so let me measure. And 20, 30, 40, 55. Okay, perfect. So I even left over with 5. So I ride with my homie all the way here.
Where?
You see him now?
Yeah, but which direction did you come from?
Oh, here.
So you went up and around.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Okay. And so when I get here, I get off and I still have 5 feet of movement. So I just go like, I guess, here. I'm trying to cut off Wispy.
Okay, definitely.
And then I ready a psychic blade for when I see B.
Uh-huh.
I can't ready a bonus action, huh?
What would you try to ready?
My oh, what's the thing I read? Steady aim.
No,
So that
but
it so that
I mean,
it
it can only be one action.
okay. So no, I'll just ready my psychic blade and I'm good. Thank you.
mhm. Let me see. Okay, yeah, sure. So what are you, is that all you wanted to do?
That's all I can do, yeah.
Okay.
Because I
Sybil,
can't
you're up.
engage it. I don't see him.
Yeah, Sybil, you're out.
All right. Not much I can do, but try and catch up with the group. So, I will dash. So 30, and then dash 60. Wait, puts me right roughly around here. And that's it.
You can't hit him from there? Is he still covered?
I dashed. I can't.
Oh,
Can't
yes,
do
you're right.
anything.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hi.
Is there
Yeah,
anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Okay. Now it is the Will-O-Wisp's turn, and he's gonna scurry on right in here. And yeah, that's gonna be his turn. Actually, no, it's not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have him come right here, and I'm gonna have him attack Jinx. Go ahead and
Roll for damage. Roll to hit.
getting a 19 to hit.
Yes,
What would
sir.
trigger first, Ronnie?
Yeah,
Jinx
hers
is
is-
ready to attack, or the wisp?
Hers would trigger first, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't think about that. Go ahead and attack. Yeah,
Yeah.
just a flat attack. Since he has fairy fire.
Oh, so just my attack damage? Yeah,
No,
you're right.
Just roll to attack.
7.
To
What did you get
attack?
to hit? What'd you get to hit?
Oh, to hit 13.
Okay, that misses.
Fuck.
So he got a 19 to hit
Yeah, that
you.
hits.
You're gonna take 12 electric damage or lightning damage. Sorry.
Electric damage, bro, all day.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then he's gonna go ahead and just kind of creep on over here into this little corner here. Go ahead and do an attack of opportunity.
Yes. I am sorry. I just do
Just an attack.
what again? Just an attack.
The hit.
$18.
Just misses.
Ah, shit. Okay.
And then that's his turn. After that, we're back down to blast.
So fucking far away.
Say hi. Say hello.
Okay, so I am going to move. Oh wait, what the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, move here. So then this guy can move another 10 feet. I'm going to swap places with him. And I still have another, I think 10 feet of movement. So I'm gonna get here
Closer.
and just get
15, isn't
him. Yeah, you're right, 15. So here, and I'm gonna get him as close as possible. So he's not right on me, but he's close enough to not disappear at the end of my turn.
Got it.
And then I'm same thing as last time, just ready my attack in case he comes near.
Anything
That's
else?
it.
All
That's
right,
it.
John, you're up.
Okay. Seeing that Blast and Tybalt have this side covered, I'm just gonna, reinforce that and ask them, hey, you guys got this side?
Let me give my thumbs up.
Okay. And after that response, Gon is gonna head towards Jinx. I want to see how far I can get. I am gonna have to dash towards over here. Hold on, give me a second. So to there, that would be around 50. And then it would be like another. Yeah, I'd essentially get like about here with my dash. So I'll dash, get here, and that's gonna be my turn for now.
Pretty. After that, we're back up to the top. Jinx, what are you doing?
Okay, so then I go ahead and, oops, wrong thingy. Can I don't have line of sight from where I am, right?
No.
So then I move up here. And I go ahead and hit him with Psychic
And as you do
Blades.
that, Jinx, you hear a click beneath your feet.
Oh, shit.
And
And I
Oh no.
jump up with my cat-like abilities.
as you step on this trapped plate, the tunnel around you starts to collapse. And
Oh
all the
shit.
rocks fall down on top of you. You are now blinded and restrained
Mm.
and trapped underneath the rubble of this tunnel here.
Fuck.
And you,
But then he can't cross through there, can he?
he's a
He's a witch.
ghost.
Dude, he went through
fucking
the
float
ground.
through anything he wants.
He went through the
Then
ground.
why is he going around through these little crevices? He could just go through the whole ship. Okay.
Maybe he
Fine.
wanted somebody to follow him in there.
Shit. Good thing we didn't go there at first, all of us.
Also, Cynthia, you are now suffocating. So you can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal 1 plus your constitution modifier.
Where's my constitution modifier? +2.
So you can hold your breath for 3 minutes.
Fuck. Okay.
At the start,
So, hey, so I'm sorry, since I can still communicate with them telepathically, I
Yes,
tell
you
them the things collapsed on me. I am suffocating. Please help as soon as possible. I've got limited time.
so you have 3 rounds to get out of this. Otherwise, you drop to 0 hit points.
Okay.
3 rounds?
3 rounds.
Wait, why 3 rounds?
Because
3 minutes.
Because it
3
crushes her to
minutes.
death.
Yeah.
No, but each round is like 4 seconds.
6
So
seconds.
each
6
turn,
seconds.
each turn is 6 seconds.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Never.
Um,
Yes.
Yeah, so each round of combat 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh.
She'd have like
I don't know,
20 rounds.
I'm just reading what the rules are here. It says.
Okay, so the rules say
Yeah,
3 in-game minutes.
Yeah, so when a creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive a number of rounds equal to its Constitution modifier.
Oh, got it.
Oh, that many
okay.
rounds. Okay, yeah, that
At the
makes
start
sense.
of its next turn, it drops to 0 hit points and is dying, and it can't regain hit points or be stabilized until it can breathe again. For example, a creature with a Constitution of 14 can hold its breath for 3 minutes. It starts suffocating. If it starts suffocating, it has 2 rounds to reach air before it drops to 0. So
Gotcha.
she is suffocating, and so 3 rounds.
Okay.
And just so you guys can see it here, it says, the first character to step on the plate causes the walls of the tunnel to collapse inward, burying all creatures in the tunnel. A buried creature is blinded and restrained and has total cover against attacks and begins to suffocate when it runs out of breath. Only a creature that is not trapped in the tunnel can clear away the collapse using an action to open up 5 feet deep worth of section of the tunnel closest to it. A creature that is in that space is no longer buried. So if we measure out this tunnel here from this entrance here.
Damage me?
No, you didn't take any actual damage.
Okay.
So from, let's see, from here, where it starts to get real narrow, to Jinx, it's 10 feet.
And so that's now collapsed?
And that's now all collapsed, yeah. And then from Jinx to where the horse is 10 feet as well.
Okay.
And it's a narrow tunnel of only 2 feet wide. So you wouldn't be able to like occupy the same space comfortably.
Right. Okay.
All right. So Jinx, your turn is over. You are restrained and blinded. So go ahead and on your character sheet, put that on there.
I'm not sure what that is.
On your character sheet up at the top, there is conditions. You can select your condition. You can select blinded and restrained.
Oh, I see. Blinded and restrained. Gotcha.
All right. Now her turn's over. Tybalt, you're up. What do you do?
So I can't. I move close to the entrance and it's now all collapsed, right? I can't.
Correct.
can't
You can spend an
move
action
into
to remove up to 5 feet worth of the rubble.
No, there's not much I can do here in this case. If I remove the rubble, I might run into the wisp.
Isn't that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, but it would attack me, and I am at half.
Oh yeah, and you're
health.
hurt. Yes, you're right.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to remove the rubble.
Yeah, you clear up to 5 feet, so you can get about like halfway through it.
All right, so it's now halfway cleared, and then I'm gonna move back to allow others to do the same. That's it.
Okay. After you, Will-O-Wisp B is going to go ahead and move as well. He's just going to come right over here, and he's going to go right inside the sarcophagus.
Oh my god,
Fuck.
this fucking guy.
You can move
Jesus
that far?
Christ. What a piece of shit, man.
And his turn's over. Where the fuck is my encounter? Oh, here it is. All right, Blunt, you're up with Gone in the Wing.
All right. I should have enough movement to get up to Jinx. Someone get up here. And free her.
Okay. You can spend your action to move the rubble, and you do so. Jinx, you are no longer blind or restrained, and you are no longer suffocating.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just move up a little farther up to here. And see the horse and be like, oh, hey, what's up, buddy?
It's your homie.
He's just like,
And then that's it. It's my turn.
all right. After Blast, Gontarellian, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. So I hear like some shit happening, like rumbling. I'm like, oh fuck. And then Jinx comes and whispers in my head. I'm like, hey, are you all right? Like, are the other guys trying to help you, or do you need more help?
And I can respond, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could be like, yes, they set me free. We're en route towards you now.
Okay. And then on top of that, I saw the wisp or whatever it was run past, right, and then go down south.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's still fairy fired, but it's gone inside the sarcophagus, so it's essentially hidden. I mean, you know, it's kind of in there, but the fairy fire isn't seen through walls. So
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that being said, I'm just gonna move like right here. And I'm just going to go ahead and ready a Eldritch Blast, and I'm pretty much focusing my attention on both of these sarcophagi, but I'm going to launch my Eldritch Blast at whichever direction I see a wisp come out of first.
yeah, and he is fairy fired, so like as much as he wants to be invisible, even if he tries, you will definitely be able to see him if he comes out.
Okay.
All right.
And reading is an action, right? I can't like do like a perception or like another.
Well, what are you trying to do? I might let you do it.
So I know that the presence went into one sarcophagus.
Uh-huh.
But I know there's two. I want to see if there's any rumblings in the one that he did not go through.
As a free action this one time, I'll let you do a Arcana check.
Okay.
Since you do know it is of magical nature.
It's a 13.
You don't feel anything. You're pretty confident that the sarcophagi doesn't have anything magical in it on the other side.
Okay. So in that case, I'm pretty convinced on that. So I'm just gonna fully focus on the sarcophagus that the wisp went into.
Cool. All right.
And that's my turn.
All right, we're back up to Jinx. What are you doing? You just got tunneled in and dug out.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
My health is fine. I can see now and breathe properly. Excuse me. And so I shall measure. Oh yeah, that's fine. So I go ahead and get out of the cave, wiggle around, blast as best as I can, wiggle, and then pat the horse again on his butt, little pat pat, and then I am here. Just ready.
Because the tunnel's so narrow, Cynthia, you wouldn't be able to get past Blast.
Even through his feet?
It's 2 feet of width. So I mean,
I can't get through his legs.
He'd have to stand pretty fucking wide.
How high is it? Can I jump over him?
No, I mean you'd have to either wait for him or go around the other way.
No. I'll wait for him, then I guess I go, hurry up. And then that's it. Okay. Whoa. Why is there 3 of me's? Whoa.
What do you do?
I don't know. What's going on?
Are there 4 Jinxes?
I don't know.
The fuck?
Is that you, Ronnie?
No, it wasn't me. It's probably Edgar.
Okay, there.
Uh-oh.
I'll just wait behind him then.
Okay,
Let's
cool.
go to Gon.
All right, Tybalt, you're up.
Bullshit. Now we're bottlenecked. Let's see.
It would be a shame if there was another plate and the tunnel collapsed again.
Yeah, no shit.
We gonna
No,
find out.
I already walked through this side.
Well, look at where Tibble is.
Well, I did walk through that other side too. Nothing happened.
Yeah, so
Oh,
did
you're right.
Tybalt.
You're right.
We walked through both sides.
Good facts.
All right.
What's that, a fact?
I'm gonna use my full. I'm gonna sprint and get to there.
Cool.
That's it.
All right. After that, it is the will-o-wisp, and there is no movement from the sarcophagus yet. Blast, what are you doing?
I am running out. I'm gonna come to here.
There's two voices now.
And which I'm gonna yell to Gon, where is it?
And I'll just without cutting my focus, I'll say the one I'm staring at. and like with my eyes, I'll kind of just like if Blast is looking at me, he'll see me like narrowing like my eyes, kind of like as if I'm pointing. So I'm like kind of like that one,
Okay.
the one I'm looking at.
And which one are you looking at? The right or the left?
The bottom right.
Bottom right. Okay. Fuck. I can't get there fully. I'm going to. Okay, so then I'm basically gonna position myself. Since I can't get there all the way. Position myself here, and ready my attack, so that the moment it comes by me or the echo, I'm gonna attack from one of the positions. It's my turn. That's all I can fucking do.
All right, Blast. I mean, Gon, you're up. Jinx, you're next.
Okay. Uh. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really have anything else I would rather do. I'm just gonna, you know what, actually. Line of sight, how is it looking, Ronnie? To the sarcophagus on the bottom right.
See it very clearly.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna stay put, keep my readied action the same, holding an Eldritch Blast, and that's my turn.
Okay. Jinx, what are you up to?
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the hell out of here finally. And I can go as far as oops. Oh, I was wondering why my tools aren't working appropriately. It's because my cat is sitting on part of my keyboard, making them. Maybe that's why I was making duplicates.
And then also remember to take off those effects that you had earlier.
I did.
Okay.
Thank you. And so yeah, I can go ahead. I see Blast and Echo readying up over here. And I go here to also ready up a Psychic Blade. And it's my little kunai knife. So I'm like flipping it around, like just like being ready and like amped up for it.
Okay. Is there anything else you want?
So I can't really do.
All right, Tybalt, you're up.
Let's see. 30 feet gets me to about.
Have you healed, Tybalt?
No, I haven't. Gonna go right up to the sarcophagus.
Gee.
And
Feels crazy, bro.
I'm gonna try and push it open.
Ooh. And I'm
Yeah,
very
that's-
curious. I
that's
lean in
beautiful.
just like These are gonna be like harder bosses or something, because these warriors.
Don't give them any
Yeah,
ideas.
there's no like check for it. You are able to open up the sarcophagus, and when you do, a cloud of corrosive dust fills the air.
Ew.
Fuck, bro.
Everyone in a 20-foot radius of the sarcophagus, I need you to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
To what? Be poisoned?
Fucking do it, bro.
Damn it,
Well,
Rich is
well-
gone too.
No, but it matters because I have
Well, just
advantage
roll
against
it and then
getting
he'll,
being
yeah.
poisoned.
Not poisoned.
Not
I'm
poisoned?
rolling.
It's not. That's not poisoned. No.
Okay.
I'm
So,
so sorry. Dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw, Cynthia.
I'm using my arena
Cat-
of evasion.
25.
Fuck. 6.
All right. Who passed?
I did.
I did.
What did you get, Gone?
I'm not in a 20-foot radius.
Ha.
Gee, I thought you were.
Ha.
Damn.
Oh, he.
You're just out of it, you motherfucker. All right. So everybody else, if you failed, you're gonna take 12 points of acid damage. 6
Ugh.
points if you passed.
Is that a dot?
12 points of acid.
Acid.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Is
it's
that
not.
damage over time?
Cool.
It's just for the one
No,
time.
just acid damage. You're not poisoned or anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just acid. And so Edgar, after this cloud of acid shoots out, where's my fucking Albert? There it is. Once you open it, you see him hiding in there, just waiting.
He's like, oh shit, it found me.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Alright. Would it have been an action to open the sarcophagus?
I will give you a bonus action.
To have opened it? Okay. Then I'll use a sacred flame on him.
Cool. Go ahead and roll it.
It's
Or
a
the-
deck 16 save.
Nah, he fails. He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead?
Dead. You got him.
But... All right. Now that it's open, is there anything else in there?
I run up right next to him and help push the rest of the lid. I'll be like, what's in here?
You find the skeletal remains of what looks to be a Neverwinter soldier, kind of decked out in some studded leather armor. He's got a long sword at his side and a regular shield.
Alright.
What kind of armor?
Studded
Blooded
leather.
leather.
Not a little bit.
Hmm.
No,
Is
nothing
that
we can
light,
use.
medium, heavy?
Medium.
It's mediums.
Studded leather is light.
Oh yeah?
It's light? I thought it was medium.
I'm wearing studded leather right now, and it
Okay,
says light
cool.
armor. Yeah,
Oh.
There you go.
it
Can
has
I
AC 12. If you want to compare it to yours right now.
Yes, I do.
Well,
Oh, and
obviously,
then-
it'll go up once you wear it because you have high decks.
And how
You should be
how's
dex bonus
combat
on it.
looking, Ronnie?
I mean, we're out of combat now. I mean, that was the last.
Fuck yeah. All right, so we're out of combat. I need to fucking heal.
You too, Tybalt.
I'm gonna pop my second wind.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 1d10 plus 5 HP.
Where are my stats?
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm getting, ooh, nice. 14 HP back. Cool. BRB.
My God. I
Alright.
think it did the same thing as last time. I don't know why it like removes my armor. Remember I had it added last time as well because they're like, hey, you don't have your freaking armor on. And it's nowhere in my inventory. No light armor because that's what I can use. And right now I just have my ring of protection and my cloak of elven whatever on. No armor.
You don't have your armor at all anywhere in your inventory?
No.
Not in
But
your
that
package,
happened
so-
last time as well for some reason and I don't remember removing it. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
you
why.
have it shows up as leather. It's light
Yeah, you
armor,
have leather on.
AC 11.
Where?
And
It's under inventory, all.
yeah, are
Yeah.
you looking at inventory all?
I was looking at equipment.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, there's
oh,
yeah,
leather.
They did
Yes.
equipment and backpack now, but I just look at all just in case.
Oh, I see. Yeah. And you said the other one was armor class 12?
Yeah, AC 12, correct.
AC
Saddle
12.
leather is 12.
Is yours better than that? Who else wears light armor?
Me, but I think studded leather
better?
is it's on par, right? Well, what do you have?
I have leather, just regular leather, so it's 11 AC.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, my studded leather's a little better by 1. That's it.
Okay. So if that's okay with everyone, I'd like to take the light armor.
Yeah, go for it.
And you better ask for permission first.
True.
Mr. Skeleton guy, sir, thank you for your service. You, I don't know, you were a great warrior. May I please continue to avenge and rejoice in your memory by giving your armor more life. And then I take it.
Does anything happen, Ronnie?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Did you put it on?
No, so I'm asking for permission from the skeleton
He
if I
does
can
not
take.
respond.
Okay, so then I take it.
And then after
And-
a moment, you just hear, "It's okay. Take it."
So Gon actually does that in your brain. He's-
Yeah, because
Oh.
of the. After a moment, I'm like, I'm just kidding. It's me. I'm whispering to you.
I was like, oh, see? Tybalt, you
so what
said
are we
it was
doing?
okay.
All right.
Oh.
So now that we
You can go ahead and equip that, Cynthia.
Okay.
Yeah,
will
Jinx
do.
is taking the studded leather.
Oh, yeah.
And then you said that it was just like a regular shield and regular longsword, Ronnie.
Yeah, no special properties.
Okay.
Okay.
we should move. I'm gonna move back to that room on the west. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell the group I'm gonna go back and just
Studded
make sure
leather.
that I'm still sensing whether I'm sensing like any sort of magical.
I'm gonna go with you
Presence.
Oh, you're not.
from
There's no magic pinging your ability
in that
from
room.
the
Okay,
west or from the south or from the east.
then we
All
should
left is
The north.
go north.
north.
All right. So I say we gather over here. Tybalt, have
By
you
the-
healed up at all?
By the way, just not to interrupt
No.
so long, but there was also a sword in here. If any
Yeah,
of
it's,
you
it's a
looked
regular
at
sword. It's
Oh, okay.
not worth
Yeah.
anybody worth it to anybody.
Yeah, it's like normal equipment stuff, and
it. Okay.
everybody so far is like a little bit better stuff than
Gotcha.
that.
Nice.
Tybalt, I have a healing potion if you want to take that. It's just a regular healing potion.
All right, well, hold on. I'm gonna give him. If you want to give him that, and then I'm gonna give him one of my potion of greater healing.
I'm
Oh.
okay. I can heal myself, but
I know,
was-
but that way you don't have to heal yourself.
And you have a heal.
That way you have. That way you're saving your fucking
heal
your
for
heals
whatever's
for
in
other
here.
for other shit.
okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's a good point.
I'll equip and use a greater healing potion. How many? What is the?
It's a 4d4 plus 4.
All right. So 4 d4.
Keep going. I can hear you.
Plus 4, so 16. No, 15.
Plus 4.
That was 11 plus 4, 15.
Okay, cool. So that's better, right? And then he gave you a
Yeah.
regular potion of healing. You can use that too.
And the
All
regular.
right,
potion
Andre,
is
how are you
much?
on time? Because to finish this, we might need like another hour or so.
Yeah, I'm cool. I
Oh,
let her know
I-
we're probably gonna got to go.
I
a little
actually
late.
gotta run.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can't.
Fuck. All right, because I'm not here next weekend.
Yeah.
So I mean, Edgar, you can take off whenever you need to, and if the other two want to keep playing, we can.
All right. I'm good until like 3.
Okay, cool. Let's
All right,
get-
let's
get
try and
going.
finish. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Let's hit it.
You guys take lead.
What's a regular potion at?
You can finish in
Oh,
15 minutes.
I have the potion of healing.
I
if
mean,
you
I
wanna
can
take that.
still-
It's that
yeah.
the regular potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2 if you want to take that one as well.
Yeah, might be best to
Okay.
just get you
Or
healed
maybe,
up
yeah.
Yeah.
because
we'll
you got
take that one
fucked up
too.
by that lightning.
Okay.
So 7 additional
I know
points.
that was probably like the best roll I've ever rolled.
Seriously, it's the highest one hit damage the whole game.
And like
Go,
I
go,
think
go.
the first time I attacked, it was like, oh, 8 damage. So I was like, okay, cool. And then it was like 31, and I was like, oh.
Excuse me.
Oh shit. So I get to the front, and as soon as I see sort of what's in front of me, I just tap myself
Oh,
and give myself an additional cure
Alagondar.
wounds.
Holy
gonna-
shit.
I'm gonna use a cure wounds as well.
Oh,
So that's an additional 10 points of healing
I really
to bring
wish the
myself
whole
up.
group was here.
Yeah.
As you guys enter-
Are there any buffs you can give us? Anybody?
As you enter this chamber, you find the sarcophagus of Lady Alagondar herself. Right next to her is the skeletal remains of what looks to be a large adult dragon
Yeah.
with a great sword,
A sword.
embedded in the skull.
Fuck.
Ooh.
All right. I'm gonna walk forward.
I use fireball. Just kidding.
Oh my god.
As I'm going, I'm gonna look to Tybalt and say, is there anything, any protection you
I
can
don't have
imbue on us?
buffs.
I'm gonna just my amulet's gonna start to glow. I'm gonna prepare a bless for us. Let's see how many I can do. I can do 3. So I'll do it at second level, and I'll have it prepared. So as soon as there's an immediate threat and we enter combat, that'll trigger.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna start moving towards the sword and like look back at everybody.
You're just gonna skip right by that body? Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Makes
why
sense.
I'm not gonna why that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here for the body.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Jinx and Gon and point at the pillars and say, "Get behind cover. We don't know what's about to happen."
I mean, obviously, I may want to check and see if she has like dope armor or something on, but my main focus is the sword.
I'm pretty sure.
I got to the right pillar and I look in Blast's direction. And I want to look at his sword. Is it glowing?
Not yet. No, there's no glowing.
Not yet.
Okay,
There's
not
no
yet.
glowy.
All right, so I'm gonna walk up to the head, and at this point, my echo is just like doing the after image thing. He's not just out and about. He's kind of coalesced into my form, and I'm going to. How large is this skull? Is it like kind of to
You
scale?
have to climb up on top of it.
It's
Oh,
large, so it's huge.
It's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably
Okay.
like 15 feet high. You have to like actively work your way up there to climb. on
Okay,
top.
so I'm gonna start climbing
oh
atop
man.
the skull.
I also like while he's doing that, start observing these dead bodies in front of us. Like, we're not the first ones in here, but they never left. And so in my head, I was like, hey, there's dead bodies in here. So be on the lookout. Something killed him.
All right, so I'm gonna put my great sword that I have in my hand, my great sword of warning, strap it, just throw it onto my back, and I'm going to put my hand on the pommel of the great sword, and it's embedded in the skull, and pull it out.
A strength check.
Strength check. Okay. Just flat strength check.
If your athletics is better, then go ahead and do that.
Yeah, my athletics is fucking way better. All right. 21.
The sword breaks and shatters in your hand.
No, you're lying.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
lying.
With 21 blast, you are able to grip both hands on the like hilt of the sword, and you have this moment of clarity where you just know that this is exactly what you were meant for, and
Sword in the
you
stone
have
style.
this energy just rising inside of you, and your like eldritch core is just running on like in the red, and just you're firing on all cylinders, and you slide the sword up and it comes out of the Draco Lich's skull, and immediately surrounding you is just this wild energy of winds that are just twisting up around you, and everything in this whole entire whatever the fucking
Tavern?
thing is, not a tavern. Yeah, but anyway, the whole room is just swirled with this filling energy as you start to hear like whispers almost of this, and you can't quite make it out. It seems to be in a language you don't understand. Actually, what languages do you understand? Okay, yeah, it is. Do any of you guys understand this language?
Common, Gnomish, and Undercommon.
Okay.
I know Draconic, Dwarvish.
Yeah. So
Oh shit!
you hear the whispers of, something that you just can't quite make out. Gone. You hear the whispers, and in a low rumble, you hear, "Finally, my spirit is."
Uh-oh.
I didn't hear what
can
you said.
Yeah, can you say that like louder in real life? Because I know it's a whisper, but we couldn't hear you.
Finally, my spirit has been released. I will once again wreak havoc to the Sword Coast and claim it as my own. My domain is within reach.
Do you share that with me?
I mean, as I hear that, yeah, I mean, I'll tell Tybalt, hey, do you hear that? And I'll tell him exactly like what the whisper said, that it was its spirit was finally released, and that it was finally free. It was saying that it was finally free to wreak havoc along the coast. And then in the back of my head, I'm like, hey, Jinx, like this is what's happening.
And I relay the message to Blast.
I'm just gonna kind of look around like wide-eyed, like after
I'm just
feeling
gonna-
that crazy jolt of energy.
I'm just gonna call it to Blast. Say, Blast. Watch out.
Watch out!
Watch out!
Watch out!
Not watch out. Be ready,
And
I
then-
guess.
Jinx,
All right.
from behind you, you are slammed with an energy, and you don't see where it's coming from.
Ah.
I need you to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you lurch forward, as you are just hit with this like slam attack.
The
And
fuck?
you see, behind you there, you can't quite make it out, but something definitely hit you, and you brace yourself as it attacks you again.
It's like something's attacking me. I can't see
Getting an
what it
18.
is.
And
To
that
hit,
beats
yes.
the 16, right?
Did you just put on your new armor?
I did.
Okay.
All right, I need you to take another 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Now, I need you guys to all roll initiative.
Okay.
It's that thing. It's that thing he released. I bet it is.
Am I able to use the
Oh
sword
my
like
God.
effectively?
You haven't attuned to it, so no.
Fuck.
Would my bless have popped at this point?
I'm sorry,
Oh,
when
right.
were you doing bless?
He
Bless
prepped it.
readied it for like any sort of
Battle.
battle.
Oh, in that case, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So does that affect me in any way and the damage I took?
Everyone, so whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add that number. So no, not for against you, but you attacking.
Okay.
Okay, a 4
or
d4.
saving throws as well.
But yeah, you essentially would
So a
have
D4.
popped it, so it's in place.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll initiative, everybody.
I got a 21.
Cool.
All right, it's in.
17.
And I got a 7.
Cool.
Damn, Gon.
Now,
Dude, it's been like the last 3 or 4 sessions, like my initiatives have been under
Jeez.
10.
Trash.
Yeah.
Now, as you hear that Jinx is being assaulted by this invisible force, out of your peripherals, Blast, you hear or you see this shining light. It's this very bright, almost neon, pinkish, purplish, crackling energy. And I need you to make a strength saving check. Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw, and then I get to add a D4, right?
Sure.
Yep. You're adding your D4.
This music's perfect, by the way.
So ominous.
Very
Yeah,
fitting.
this site is actually really good.
Is it the one I sent you?
Yeah.
I got a 27.
Cool. So you're able to maintain your hold on the sword, and you hear a low voice kind of sigh deeply. And you hear, well, I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. As through what appears to be a temporal portal, you see
Oh no. What do we see?
uh,
Oh
a-
no!
oh,
mechanical creature that looks very similar to you,
Oh shit.
and he has a hold on the sword as well.
Why he look like me?
And he says, I don't want to have to do this, brother. Let the sword go.
E.
Bro.
I can't. I needed to save the town. I needed to kill the dragon.
Don't make me kill you. This isn't what father wanted.
Father, who are you?
You think you're the only Warforged that Xanth the White ever created?
Why wasn't I told about you?
You were too young. You don't know.
Hey, fool, you don't know.
I don't believe you. Father would have told me if there was another.
There are many things you don't know about father. And you don't know the torture that he was put through after you left. The torture that he had to endure and was subjected to by my new master. I was given orders to kill you, but being that we come from the same lineage, I'm giving you the chance now to back away.
I don't know who you are. I don't know where you come from. But I'm not letting go of the sword.
Yes, you have to die.
Are
Yeah.
we in combat?
We are in
Um,
combat. Last, you go first.
So are we both holding on to this sword?
Yep.
Fuck. I'm going to attempt to oh, actually my fucking echo's right here. I'm going to use my last Unleash Incarnation. And move my echo here. And have my echo attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack. With advantage, because you're flanking him.
You little bitch.
Hmm.
Ooh. Nat 20, suck my dick.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. Roll damage.
And it would have hit. It was actually a 27, but it would have hit anyway. So I'm using my fucking Great Weapon Master.
Kind of a weird thing to tell your brother, but okay.
Also, if you're a great weapon master, would tuning to a weapon be faster for you or anything like that?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
But okay, so that's 10, 14. I actually get to re-roll those two.
Wait. So you did your -5?
Yeah.
And so what was the total after you took your -5?
22 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that still hits.
Yeah.
Good.
That's why I said nat 20, because it was
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
plus 7. All right, so then I'm gonna re-roll this. So it's a 14. 15 is 21, so that's 31 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to, so that was with my echo. I'm going to attempt to how do I do this? Because he's holding on to it, right? Did that first attack like make him release his grasp on the
Yes.
sword at all? It did.
Yeah.
So as soon as he releases his grasp, I'm gonna tear it out of the well, I already have it out of the skull and take a swing with my first actual attack action.
Okay. Using which weapon?
The one I just got.
Okay, you can add it to your inventory, but you won't benefit from any of its magical properties. So it's essentially just a regular greatsword.
Right. It's just like my great sword of warning.
So
That's
just
what I'm
add
gonna,
a regular greatsword, yeah.
I'm just gonna use my because my great sword of warning is not a +1 weapon. So
Yeah, I know. I got it, but
I'm just gonna use that for my attacks because it's the
I
same.
know. I just wanted you
Okay.
to know that if you added the sword to your inventory, you wouldn't get the bonus.
Oh no, I haven't done that yet because I figured I'll do it
Cool,
after
cool.
this.
Yeah.
All right. And since I just popped that, this is with advantage. Okay, let's go. That is just a normal attack, so it's gonna be a fucking
And
24 to hit.
24 hits.
All right. Fuck yeah. 16 damage.
All right.
One more attack. Oh, you dumb bitch. Oh, I add a D4, right? Because of bless.
Yeah, if that's what it does.
Yeah, it just adds to my attack roll.
Yep.
Haven't been using that shit at all. Should have been.
Blessed.
So it's a 17 to hit.
It still misses.
Okay. I'm going to action surge. Do it all one more
Okay.
again.
All right.
Okay, so that is going to be okay. Hold on, let me see. That is a cool 22 to hit.
Hits.
That is a hold on. 3, 9. That's 13 damage. All right, and then I got one more. Okay. That is 18 to hit.
Hits.
All right. I'll re-roll this whole shit because I got a 1 and a 2. Much better. 13 damage.
All righty. Is there anything else you can do on your turn?
Not, I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. How does evil me look?
It's going.
He looks good?
Yep.
Fuck. All right.
yeah.
Yeah, I've just fucking hit this guy 5 times. So and done a good decent amount of damage.
Hmm.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. After that, Jinx, you're up with Tybalt coming in after her.
Well, then
Jinx, you're just attacked by this creature. You can't quite see it yet. What are you doing?
Yeah, so I know I'm startled by whatever the fuck hit me, but I see that, Blast is combating evil Blast next to him. So I move here to the left a bit to be within eyesight. And then
Before you do, you're going to take an attack of opportunity from this
Oh,
creature that's
that
attacking
thing
you.
is still there. Shit.
Yeah.
Is he moved? Fuck.
He gets a 23 to hit.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
You're going to take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so go ahead and take your turn.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Cool, cool.
Okay. So, uh, uh, that changes things. I am going to use my action. I was going to do something else, but, and I'm going to take a greater potion of healing. And how do I roll that again?
Roll 4d4 and then add 4.
Yeah, on the
Four.
bottom left, there's a little icon of a
Yeah.
D20. Just click on that and then click on the D4 4 times or whatever the number is. I forget. Whatever the healing dice is, just roll multiples of those.
Three, 1, 1, 4. What was the other one? Can I scroll? Oh, here. Sorry. 3, 4. So 8, and then another 4.
At the end, it's
Uh,
just plus
I'm
4.
not sure. What does it say?
Oh, no.
It's just
no,
a plus
then
4 at the end. Yeah.
just a plus 4. Okay, thank you. So it's 8 plus 4, 12. So I heal for 12. Is that how it goes? Yes, right?
You got your 44s were 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 4. So that's 13.
13,
Oh,
yeah. So you heal for
sorry.
13.
Sweet. Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll ready psychic blade for if anything attacks
I don't
me.
think you can't really ready it since you
I
use your
can't ready?
action to,
Okay.
yeah.
Then I'm just, cautious, and I'm done.
Okay. Tybalt, you're up. What are you doing?
All right, I am going to use a guiding bolt on Negablast.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Fuck, that's a 12.
It misses.
Is that including your? Did you bless yourself?
Oh yeah, I did. Let me add that D4. 16.
All right, so when you cast your guiding bolt, you like gather the energy and then it swirls onto your like staff of lightning and thunder, and you shoot it forward and it just whizzes right past them.
Still misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did the same thing. I think I attacked with the 17 and it didn't hit.
Yeah.
All right. Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Natural 1, so nothing, but it's still.
Oh no! Wait, so it still comes into existence, right? But it just
Yeah, it's
hasn't.
still there.
Okay.
Damn.
All right, that's it.
Anything else you want to do? Any movement?
Slide in behind the pillar. That's it.
Right. Next is this invisible creature. Go after you again, Jinx.
Bitch.
Getting a 9 to hit
No.
on the first attack. And a 24 to hit on the second.
Bitch. Yeah.
And it's going to be 8 bludgeoning damage.
Damn. Let's go. Let's go. Got this. We got this.
All right.
Now after him, Gon, you're up with Evil Blast. Bring it in the rear.
Damn. Okay. I will yell out. No, I don't have. I guess I'll whisper to Jinx and say, Jinx, where are you? We can't help you. We can't see you. And with that, I'm just gonna do whatever I can. And it looks like I have pretty clear line of sight on Evil Blast. Is that right?
It looks like it.
Yeah. I mean, how tall is this crypt thing in the middle, Ronnie?
That's about like 5 feet tall.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then yeah, I'm just going
The
to.
sarcophagus, I mean.
Yeah, the sarcophagus.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Then yeah.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, I'm just gonna look at Evil Blast and launch my attacks at him. 2 Eldritch Blasts in his direction.
Go ahead and roll it.
Let's
First
go.
one, ooh, that is not good. Even with the D4,
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that
no.
is not. Yeah,
Fuck.
it's let's just entertain the fact. 9 plus 4 is 13.
Misses.
And Eldritch Blast number 2, 22 plus
Let's go.
a D4.
Hit.
That hits the fuck out of him.
All right. Nice. That is 12 damage.
All right. Good job.
So I'll do the damage. And yeah, I'm just gonna stay put, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Evil Blast is up next, and he is going to. Second. He's gonna manifest his echo.
Oh no.
Oh,
No fucking way.
dude.
Oh shit.
Now we need a team.
Fucking hell.
Gonna
We'll do a
manifest his
timeout and
echo
then.
here next. to Jinx.
Mom, hi,
What? What'd you say?
me!
He's
It's
gonna.
going after her?
Yeah, he's gonna put his echo right by her, and then he's gonna teleport to her, make an attack against her.
Fuck.
All right, which
You punk bitch, you motherfuck. I hate you. Evil Echo.
Hitting a nat 20.
No way. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Can I do a what's it called? Impose disadvantage. Do a flare.
Yeah, you could.
I mean, hey, let me just say this. Blast got his sword. It's in his inventory. We can, just pause this. And next week we'll have the team and they'll be like, oh shit, let's run in this cave.
Okay. Gets a 20 to hit still. So he does hit. It's not a crit.
Oy.
Thanks to this thing there.
Wait, does it? Is he? Did he roll a disadvantage and he got a 20?
Yeah.
it's a dirty 20 now.
What?
It's dirty
Oh,
20.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
Okay.
fucking kidding me?
He rolled a 13 as a +7 to hit.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what's the damage?
You're gonna take 12 slashing damage.
Ouch. I tell him in my head, I'm not looking so good, guys. I'm hurt. I'm really hurt.
That's gonna
Okay.
be his turn. After that, we're back up to you, Blast.
This fucking
With
guy.
Jinx on deck.
All right, so Echo is attacking. I'm just gonna fucking attack Evil Blast. Spiritual weapon, give me flanked or no?
No.
No.
What about your echo?
No, Echo doesn't give me unless I pop a fucking move. 13 a hit. Fuck.
Misses.
Fuck. 14 a hit.
Misses.
It's my turn.
All right. After that, Jinx, you're up.
Rummage through my bag.
With Tybalt, you're on deck.
And I know this guy is right in front of me, but
And
I take
Ronnie, one's an evil blast, one's an evil echo. Which one's which?
The one by her is the Echo.
yeah. I take my last greater healing. I still have regular
Let me
healing.
ask you this, Blast. I mean, just so I can clarify, is there, like, is your echo discernible as an echo, or is it just?
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, he's so he doesn't like the coloring is gonna be different. So he's like a light, like green, shadowy thing.
Let me just read it so I can.
And you're gold.
Okay.
Correct.
So as a bonus action, you can manifest an echo of yourself in an unoccupied space. The echo lasts until it is destroyed. You dismiss it as a bonus action, or you manifest another echo. As an AC, if it has to make a saving throw, you can use the echo in the following ways. It doesn't say anything about the way it looks, though.
Not there. I did. Let me see.
I think it's in the classic rule book. Let me check
Yeah,
it out.
it is. Let me see here.
Come
Monkey
on.
Dot says something about it. Yeah, so the
Oh
echo is a
my
magical
God.
translucent gray image of you.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
So
in that
I just
case-
say mine's a little green, but
yeah.
yeah.
Sorry. So in that case, you can discern. I didn't think you could. My bad. So the echo is actually the one in front of you, Blast, and the real one is over attacking Jinx.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say like if you wanted to say that or play it that way, that Ronnie said that he was summoning his echo, putting it next to Jinx, and teleporting.
I did say
Evil
that.
Blast,
Yeah,
yeah.
I did say that.
So
Yeah, so
that- yeah.
I didn't want to label
No,
them
it-
because I didn't want you guys to know which one's the real one and not. But since it is,
but I would also know because I know how the teleporting works.
true. But I just wasn't gonna label it on the map. But you know.
Got it. Okay.
Is that label
me-
fine? EE versus EB?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I take my last greater healing potion and I rolled and I got 6. Then I add 4, right? Because I'm still blessed.
Yeah.
So then
No,
I
you-
feel.
Wait, not on a healing.
No,
potion.
not on that. You just add
Oh.
4 because that's
It's
what the
just,
greater healing is.
Oh, just
Correct.
because? Okay, well, I heal for 10.
You can
then-
click the dice multiple times and it'll roll them all together for next time.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I was rolling one at a time.
Yeah, if you click the dice, it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, gotcha. And that's it. That's my action, right?
You
Yeah,
still have a
that's your
bonus action and a reaction.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. So shit, why didn't I use my reaction this last hit? Fuck. Okay. Bonus, you can regain a sonic chair. I guess I'll just do a. I'll do a psychic blade at EB in front of me because I can't see the other guy.
Okay.
Oh, come on. 8 to hit. No, right?
Miss, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm a scaredy cat over here for right now. But I don't move because I don't want him trigger opportunity. I'm done.
After that, it's Tybalt with the invisible guy on deck.
All right, I'm gonna move over to these bones, and then think in my head to Jinx. I'll cover you. You have to run and cast as a bonus action Sanctuary on her.
What does that do?
It award a creature within range against attack until the spell ends, which is a minute. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay.
It doesn't protect about AoE, or it doesn't protect on AoE.
Okay.
Pretty much is safe from that.
Yeah.
And then as I cast Sanctuary, you just see glowing runes surrounding Jinx. And my amulet also glows, and I'm going to use my fuck, what's it called? Radiance of Dawn.
Fuck.
Cool.
Let's
So
go.
they both have to make a con save of 16.
That just sounds epic.
16.
16, yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. My con's really high.
So Evil Blast saves with a 21. And then the invisible guy on kills. How many saves? Yeah.
They both saved?
No, he gets a 13, the invisible guy.
Oh, the invisible guy. Okay. So
Wait,
then
who are you doing it to? I'm sorry.
It's like
it's
everybody,
in an
right?
area. It's in an area.
So
Oh,
AoE,
okay.
so
That's
all of them.
everybody.
So the
so
echo
the
too.
echo has to as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Um, 14. So that's the fails, right?
Yeah, so it's
14
out.
fails.
Okay.
So then
echo
the
fails.
ones that failed are going to take 21 points of damage.
Okay.
And a save is half that, so it's 10.
So even the ones that saved took 10 damage.
Yeah.
So that echo's gone.
Yeah.
And then the invisible guy took 10.
Is there
And
any
then-
audible?
No, invisible guy
noise?
took the full damage, 21.
Oh shit.
damage.
Okay.
The
Nice.
echo and the invisible guy took full damage. Evil blast saved.
Any audible noise from the invisible guy? Because I don't know if Jinx has told us that there's an invisible enemy.
I did.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did?
you hear
At the
like
very
a-
beginning.
I said I got hit by something. I don't know what. I can't see
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
You
Okay.
hear it like grunt in agony as it gets rocked with this damage.
All right. And then can I do anything else? Hold on. I think I did Sanctuary, so I don't know if I can move my weapon. Nope. So that's it. My weapon just is floating in the air, waiting to attack next turn. That's it.
Okay. Now I have to do a wisdom saving throw in order to attack Jinx.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I get a nat 20.
Fuck.
Okay.
I don't know if that does anything, but... All right, I'm going to attack Jinx. Getting a 24 to hit.
I'm gonna use another flare.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna use my reaction this time to cut the damage in half.
Oh wait.
Nice.
First wait
Well,
and
hold on,
see.
wait. See
First
if
wait
it.
to see if it hits.
it
Oh,
hits.
okay. Yes.
I got
yes,
another
yes.
24.
All right, then yeah. you can
Fucking
use
hell,
candy
dude.
dodge.
All right, yeah. So to cut the damage in half.
So, okay, so you take 4 damage,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack again.
Do I get 2 reactions?
No, you don't.
I know. I
Getting
just
22
wanted to
to hit.
see. A what?
Wait, every I believe every attack the warrior creature makes an attack, casts a spell or affects an enemy or deals damage.
So you still would
another
have to do
creature, it's
another
fine.
wisdom saving
Yeah,
throw.
it's another. So every time you
Nice.
try and hit, it's another wisdom save to hit.
Okay. So I hit her once.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do it again.
But Jinx can't attack.
Yeah, I get a
Or else it-
21. I get a 21, so I try
Alright.
to pass it again.
Yep.
Fuck, I forgot what I got.
You can there's
Yeah.
the drop down menu.
Okay, yeah, I got a
And isn't there a reaction to every attack or no?
no, you get
No,
one reaction
per turn.
Per turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So does the warding flare last the turn, or is it just the one attack?
The one attack.
Okay,
It's one
so I
attack,
got
yeah.
22 to hit, and you're gonna
Yeah.
take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Fucking hell.
And just like that, I'm like, ah. And I'm unconscious.
Oh my god, fuck.
Jinx goes down, and then Evil Blast kind of looks down at her and says, "Well, that's one. 3 more to go." And then this guy's gonna move over here. That's gonna be his turn. After that, Gon, you're up.
All right.
You move too? I didn't see a move.
Yeah. Did you move Blast? Evil Blast?
Nope.
Ronnie? No. Okay.
Oh, you moved the
Okay.
invisible guy.
He is nowhere to be seen. I mean, the immediate threat right now seems to be Evil Blast. And
Yeah.
seeing Jinx go down, I'm just like, fuck. And kind of in like the spurt of the moment, I'm just thinking to myself, man, like I have definitely been there before and that shit sucks. And just reliving like me being in that situation of getting hit by all the enemy attacks kind of just like fuels me with anger. I'm just like, you know what? And as I say that, like I just start to fully emanate 2 Eldritch Blasts, 1 in each hand, and I'm gonna launch them at Evil Blast.
Go.
Nice.
Fucking go.
That's gonna be 20 plus a D4 is
Oh.
23 to hit.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Hits.
That is gonna be 7 damage on the first. Second
yeah.
one is gonna be 26 plus whatever the D4
Fuck.
is.
Let's go.
What?
That's not your crit?
Hell yeah.
Nah, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Damn it. And that's 5 damage.
All right.
How's he
Uh,
Good,
looking?
good, good.
He's looking a lot more rough than he was before.
Good, good,
Yeah,
good,
so-
good, good, good.
him being hit, I see these 2 blasts connect. These 2 blast, and
They blast.
and on top of that, I'm gonna remember there's something else that's not
Yeah.
evil blast.
Something's a lurking.
And I'm just gonna move into move around here, just so that I'm in line of sight. And I'm gonna end my turn there.
I believe also me being unconscious now cuts off the psychic whispers. Even when
Yeah.
I come back. Yeah.
All right. So it's Evil Blast's turn. He's gonna go. He's gonna go ahead and manifest his echo again. He's gonna put him right here. Boop. Seeing that Jinx is down, he's gonna go ahead and run behind this pillar. What's the distance on that?
Run behind the pillar like a little bitch.
No, I think he's going around.
Yep. And so he's gonna go ahead and end his turn there. Last,
Watch out,
up to you.
Gon. And me?
No, Blast turn.
Oh.
Okay.
that's what?
I'm going to run and cut him off here.
Okay, you're gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity.
2, I shouldn't trigger anything from the echo.
You can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack from your echo's location.
Fuck. All right, let's go.
So he gets a 22 to hit.
Yep, hits.
All right.
Wait, he gets 2 opportunity attacks?
Nope, he only gets 1.
Okay,
Oh yeah, you had said 2. I was like, why?
you said
2?
2.
Visible
Alright.
guys there.
Cool.
So you're gonna take 11 points of slashing damage from him,
Cool.
and then you're gonna take attack of opportunity from the invisible one,
Slingy
That's what the
slasher.
2 was. Okay. All right,
getting a 19 to hit.
that hits.
You're gonna take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
All right, and now you're able to make your full movement down there.
Okay. Attacking Evil Blast.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck, it was almost a 20. 15.
That's
First
good.
one.
Bless.
All right. Oh fuck. Shit. Okay. Hold on, let me throw the first one and see if it hits. 16 doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
All right, I'm gonna for the second one. 20, 30, 20.
20 hits.
And that is a 12 damage.
All right.
Nice.
As a let's see here. Hold on, let me figure out what those. Okay, cool. As a bonus action, I'm going to teleport back here. All right, it's my turn.
All right. After that, Jinx, you find yourself reliving this memory of the day that the original owner of your orphanage was killed. I need you to roll a death saving throw.
Fuck.
Hey. A death saving throw?
Mhm. It
I
could be
am
up by
so
your
sorry.
health.
So where your health is, since it's gone down to 0, there should be like 3 little dots or something like that.
Right. So I just click it and then it just says failures, successes.
Okay, so just roll a d20.
But there
Should
should be something
is
I
a
can
drop. There
click.
should be a drop down. Yeah, if you click that box, it should open up to a way to roll.
It doesn't.
It doesn't, right? You see that?
You,
It doesn't.
you just have to roll a
Just roll
raw
a
d20.
Yeah, raw 20.
Okay.
It's on a 11 or above, it's a success. 10 or below, it's a failure.
Mother bitch.
7.
Failure.
All right. So as you are reliving
marked
the
it.
memory, you can hear his like pleas for mercy from this giant dog-like creature as you fail your death saving throw. After that, Tybalt, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Jinx. So Jinx, you will heal for 9 points.
Thank you, good sir.
And I just call out and say you have to get to a safe spot. And I will, as my action, use, let's see.
That brings me back, yes, to consciousness?
Yeah.
Got
Yeah,
it.
that brings it back.
Still prone, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty much spent, guys.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm sorry.
Let's see. I'm gonna use I'm gonna move towards Gone and Blast. And I will use another Radiance of Dawn.
Fuck. All right, let's go.
So that's for them to roll.
You gotta do your wisdom
Rodney.
saving throw.
So what do I have to do?
Wisdom saving throw. You have to beat a 16.
No, Radiance of Dawn is con save.
Oh, con.
Yeah, 16.
Con 16.
He gets a 21.
Fuck.
Evil Blast does.
What about the echo
Okay, Echo.
and the invisible guy?
Echo gets.
It's okay.
Echo only gets an 11, so he fails.
He's gone.
And then let me just go here real quick. Oh, why'd you do that?
Oh, sorry, because he's dead.
And then the invisible guy, it's a con save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 15.
So
Full
it failed as
damage.
well. So
How much
16
damage?
points, 16 points if they failed, 8 points if they passed.
All right. Cool.
Yep, that's it.
Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
How's Evil Blast looking?
He's looking rough.
Okay.
Invisible guy is going to go next. He's going to come down here. And Edgar, he's going to go ahead and make an attack against you.
Okay.
Getting a 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right. You're going to take 12 bludgeoning damage, and you need to make a concentration check.
Check or throw.
It's just a concentration, so it's a d20. 11, you succeed. 10 or below, you fail.
Okay. Just making sure I don't have that like on there. 10?
So that's a fail. So you lose concentration on whatever spell you're concentrating on.
On Bless.
Everyone loses bless, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's not
You
what
still have
I-
your spiritual weapon up, huh?
Yeah, it's over
Yeah,
there.
it's up, but I've been using my bonus actions to save Jinx.
Got it.
And then it's going to go ahead and attack you again, Edgar.
Gonna attack me again?
Yep.
All right, I'll use my flare.
Okay. He only gets an 11 to hit.
Okay.
That don't hit.
So that's his turn. After that, Gone, you're up.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and guess. I'm gonna move Gone here. And I'm gonna guess that this guy is around here somewhere. Hold on, let me see if I can. This is kind of weird. Like in this general area, right? So the way I'm positioned, I'm looking to shoot a line. Here, let me see if I can find a better tool for it. Here, maybe that one. Somewhere like that.
Yeah, you can definitely do it. You would just attack with disadvantage because he's invisible.
Um. Sorry, I'm thinking. Yeah, let me go ahead and attack. I'm just gonna cast an Eldritch Blast at disadvantage. So here's the first roll. Disadvantage is an 11.
Misses.
Misses, okay. And I'm just gonna toss out another one. Disadvantage. 15.
Hits.
Nice. Okay.
Let's go.
Fuck, that was okay. And that's gonna be 7 damage.
So, all right, yeah, hits him.
Okay.
Here just as it gets rocked with this Eldritch Blast, I wasn't expecting to get hit by it.
Okay. And knowing that I hit him, do I get a little bit of a better idea of where he is?
Yeah, you kind of know that he's right next to you, actually.
Okay.
You,
Alright.
you kind of blasted like at point blank. I just didn't know it.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna clean this up a little bit. Just for me. I know it's,
Yeah.
probably gonna change, but okay. I'm gonna put that there. And that's all I can do. I'll say I honestly, I really don't have anything to say. That's gonna be my turn.
After that, it's going to be Evil Blast turn once again. And behind him, Blast, you see the shimmering of a teleportation
No,
door
come on.
that opens up into the space behind him.
Uh-uh.
He says, Blast, come with me. We can do this together. Brother.
I don't know who you are, but you're not my brother. I'll never leave my friends behind.
Says, it's up to us to avenge Father, to get them back for what they did to him, to make them pay for the pain that they caused our Creator. Help me accomplish that.
I don't need any help from you. I'll do it on my own.
And he teleports with Echo inside of that planar rift. And he says, I'll see you again, brother. And he teleports and switches places with his Echo. And the dimension door shuts. And him and the Echo are gone.
What the fuck?
Isn't he the one serving? His new master is the one who tortured their father? Like, why is he serving him then?
Makes no sense. So is the invisible guy still here?
Invisible guy's still around. Evil Blast is gone.
The fuck? All right. Whose turn is it?
It's now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna come up here. Having seen kind of like what they were attacking, I'm gonna go and attack the invisible guy.
Yeah, roll it with disadvantage.
All right, after my turn, I'm gonna have to bounce. Let's fucking hopefully I hit him.
This is
Oh
good.
hell yeah! This motherfucker. God damn it! Too bad it was disadvantage. I got a nat 20 and a 19.
Go ahead and with the inspiration of this fucking like this whole event that just happened with you, this unknown evil blast, go ahead and take the nat 20.
I don't know if I can. What do I do? I just take the
roll your damage
and add more two more d6.
Yeah, just add 12 to whatever your damage roll is.
Ooh. 25.
All right. 25. And yeah, with that, the invisible guy lets out a shriek as he just dissipates from this existence, and the cavern is quiet once again. You're out of combat.
Fuck. All right. That's fucking crazy.
That is
You look
really
down
crazy.
and you are holding the sword of dragon slaying in your hands.
Fuck.
Everyone's kind of looking around. Jinx is getting up off the ground after having been unconscious. What do you guys do?
Is there, because there was when you pulled the sword, there was a sound. Is
Everything's all quiet. There's no more wind kind of rustling around. The invisible creature has been slain. Evil Blast has retreated for now.
I take my last greater healing potion that I didn't take earlier. Because I needs it.
Okay.
Say, Blast, who was that? He said he was your brother. Did you know about him?
I didn't think I had any siblings. I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, he looked like me and he spoke of my father, but I can't assume that. I don't know. I don't know why my father would keep something like that from me. I don't know. Feel like he was lying, but how else could he have known all that?
Said that they tortured your father.
And I thought he died. When I came to, he was dead. I don't understand.
Could it have happened before you came to consciousness?
I mean, it's possible. I think I was out for a couple of days.
So I don't know about you guys, but unless you want to interact with this very scary.
Yeah, I gotta fucking bounce. I added the sword to my inventory.
Open
And
the
I'll have to-
sarcophagus. Somebody.
All right, open it. I'm gonna open it.
Okay.
Open it.
I'm leaning on it to like catch my breath, and I accidentally like
Slide
help
it
us
open?
open it.
What is it? What's in it?
You find the remains of Lady Alagondar, and draped around her skeletal remains is a necklace of these fiery red gems
Yo.
placed around them, and there is a small loot placed in there as well.
Small loot.
Okay, so the
Yo.
necklace of
And a loot.
Lady
Alagondar.
and a lute, not loot, but like an instrument.
Yeah, L-U-T. All right. I gotta go, guys.
All right. Bye.
Peace out. Let me know what happens next weekend.
All right.
Peace out.
Bye.
I'll have to tune for the sword at some point afterwards.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Once you long rest, you'll be attuned.
Hell yeah.
All right, man.
Peace.
Have fun, guys. Thanks for playing. That was an epic sesh.
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
Yeah. Seriously.
Wait, so are we? What's happening next weekend? Cause fucking, are we fighting the dragon next